can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? Should have been a pop star with that voice graphy. True. True. Out. How you guys doing this morning? Zoom, Harkley, Ito, how you guys doing? Shoska, Yamios, Xela, congratulations to 2 set. I also have good news. I also have good news. Yesterday, I decided to play World of Warcraft again off stream. I did a 21 older mine. It was not timed, but I got my necklace. I went ahead and farmed reputation. I got my spark and crafted my braces. Used the socket on it. I even got crafted a diamond gem as well. Boom. Now it was a 21 and I got my item. That's all I went in there for. I also upgraded my ring finally. 424, congratulations to myself. It is finally... Still, if you're 430 item level, damn. Damn. No, I gotta craft my rage coup. Got my necklace, I got my braces. I got 2 cool new items, and my ring is finally upgraded. That's actually pretty porgus. Now I feel super mighty. Got a 19 freehold for warm-up. And the freehold is so weird. I have a 19 underrod. I have not even done an underrod this week. Let's do that first. But I have been clicking on a lot of videos yesterday. I'm ready. I got some things prepared. It is a good morning. Daily dose of internet. Don't do that. Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't. Oh. Yeah, I would not eat that. Mr. Quapes. Ugh. Oh my god. Looked nice though. Looked like a game. No, he did not just ram you. He just literally bit your fucking boat. Meow. Oh. Tuh. Oh. Would be me if I was a flower. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, look at that sausage. Oh. Oh. I didn't know. Meow. Oh, damn. That was a good one. Was a very good one. We go to suffering, cringe, and then a wow video. Ah, yeah, nah. But congratulations, El Dreisto. Huh? What? Wow, that's most Saint American. Oh, and he's blaming the cops for it. You are ripping my money. You broke my sunglasses. Oh wow. Ooh. Social security card? The most important thing we have to remember is when they approach the car, a $10 seatbelt ticket. $10 ticket. A $10 ticket. $10. Dude, we have been watching people parking ticket stuff where they're like just parked wrong. They have a $70 ticket. A $70 ticket. Oh, he deserved to lose like more than like $10. Oh my god. In some states, ripping up cash is a crime, though. The cops are laughing. Yeah, please. Okay, please. Happy ending. Is he getting pulled out? Dude, they could have at least implemented a few more dialogue options. Like, he's saying the same thing all the time. Wait, it took him that long. It took him that long to realize it's $10. How he's realizing. Oh, wow. He snapped back to reality. Okay. You go from this. Okay, this was actually more cringe than human suffering. Now we go to cringe. I hope you got your seatbelt on. How's he's looking? Oh, today with the OG edition. Someone's saying okie dokie. He's definitely like in a Facebook group. Oh, you know already. Damn. Dude, he's partying harder than we all do together. Uh, oh God. What? People steal pets. Oh no. Oh damn. Oh my God. Oh my God. Cringe. Click the button, pass, run. Look, everyone is getting the script. Someone presses the button and then producer is saying, "Hey, go ahead, please ask for the camera. Why did you reject me?" Right? That's the script, right?
Emotional, damn it!
And he's like, "Hello, hi, and why?" Okay, that's fair. He's like, "Oh, he's back." Damn, OG's going crazy. True! Oh my god, OG is so right about Greece. Exactly. There's so many stairs and so many stones. Like you feel you're aging when you're going up those stairs. There's a mountain with 1,000 stairs. And he's like, he immediately, oh, now we're getting naughty, huh? Uh, that's his naughty laugh, right? Oh, he's so cool. No, he's playing it so cool. He's a cool dude. Oh no, he did not. Oh, really? Oh, grandpa. Oh, I thought like there is something happening. Ooh, wow. Oh, he's making it interesting. This is naughty laugh. Reverb was nice. What? What? Oh, he's so cool. His vibe is good. He's good. Oh, I'm already applauding. Congratulations. No way. All the 20 people that are behind the camera, they're all like clapping, right? They're like 20 people, someone with the script, the tone guy. Congratulations. And last one. Now a WoW video. Let's go. No way. Oh no, really? I had no idea. Oh no, this is better than chat advertisement. No, I have not. I don't, maybe. Damn. Oh, we saw this last time. Saw this last time. But I hacked the game just to skip to the last boss. Yeah, them getting banned for that is like, yeah. But I love that old footage. No, I would not consider this even as an exploit. I would say this is just like just straight up hacking. An exploit would be if they glitch through a wall that existed in the game files. Period. Not just modifying the game files. Warning ice burning. Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck.
Oh my god.
Can you help me?
Never. Never heard about that. Oh, that's 3 years ago. Damn.
I like chicken nuggets.
Didn't we had something like this in Tanaris? Really? No way they would bring you there. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that is not even just like hacking or cheating in game. This. Yeah, I mean, like if he was like getting sued over because the thumbnail was showing this, right? With a big damage number, hacker gets arrested. That's not even the case here. That's not even the case. Like he's not even just like hacking or cheating. He's committing cyber terrorism. Yeah, it's only it has nothing to do with cheating or hacking. Like, yeah, I mean, the video is 3 years old. Like, Blizzard really cares when other customers' experience is getting, like, worsened. Ha, yeah, I kind of disagree with that. Isn't this like part of like wasn't this competitive, like wasn't this a part of competitive PvP in like classic, in class, not vanilla but in classic WoW? I heard a lot of stories about people. No, you shut up. I heard a lot of stories about people when you try to get rank 15 PvP in classic and you were not part of that group um that managed and scheduled you getting that thing. You were threatened with DDoS attacks. You have received them. DDoSing is totally normal in ranked PvP. That's totally normal. It's bad, but it happens frequently though. Like a lot of people would be getting like under arrest then. I say normal because it happens frequently. It's not just I'm saying it's good, but oh, that was a good intro. Oh, that was a good intro. Got a lot of videos to watch. Like I'm in my bed at night and I see a lot of videos that I wanted to watch on stream and just click on them so they save in my history. Good morning, Sunshines. Hagli, EVG, Yamios, Iceburning, James and Lomo. Good morning, Sunshines. Zoom and Yuki, Xelaf, Choska, Penguin, Stormrage, Sick Like Your Tuma. Bakley is here, Lori Papalago Ball, Janet Jager, and Ito, How and El Dreisto, Errol and Drapsnet, Kumo, and Daniel, Kaios and Bixty, good morning. During the morning, it's not even the day, during the morning. Good morning. I love my emotes. We're gonna be starting with some bigger keys, and later on, before the raid, we're gonna be doing some 16, 17. 16s for some weeklies for people that still are in the beginning of the season. 17s for gear farming. Around about 16, 17, 18, something around like that. Right now, we're gonna start with a 19 under rod, getting a 20 or 21 out of it, and continue with our weekly journey. Guys, the raid was nice yesterday. Was cool, right? It took us, what, 2 hours to clear the raid? In the second week? It was nice. Really nothing to complain. We were a lot of people, though. We were a lot of people. It was nice. Undertune, in my opinion, I like it, though. I like that it is not that bad to do. Gonna be bored soon. The thing is, I feel like we're gonna be doing a long time normal raids because there are a lot of items that people want that can be upgraded to higher item level. Because of the upgrade possibilities of normal, I see us doing normal a little bit longer. I mean, we gotta continue with normal until Mythic is out. That is usually the plan. But what happens is I might gonna do a alt normal raid in the future on a Monday. Because we had way too many people. And as long as there are a lot of people interested in it, we should do also like an alt raid maybe. If it only takes 2 hours, maybe as an alt raid like 3 hours, that would also be fine. Otherwise, today is our heroic beginner-friendly raid. If you guys want to join and want to learn the bosses a little bit, for 15 item level is minimum. We're gonna go and we're gonna kill like a few bosses, maybe 4, 5. 6 is gonna be tough. It requires a very, very well performance on Scarred. So, I would settle our goal today for like 5 bosses. What item level tomorrow for Zakharev Heroic? Because tomorrow you're gonna be doing Zakharev Heroic. I don't know, 425? Normal raid? Tomorrow is no normal raid. We might gonna do an alt raid in the future. Like, I don't know about the item level requirement for tomorrow Zakharev because I just reached 425, so. And some people performed very, very nice in the last raid on Friday. 425 is about right, to be honest. Yeah. The idea came from What to Do's raid. What item level for a normal raid? The item level for a normal raid is usually 402. But let's be honest, 402 is like super easy to achieve, and our next normal raid is on next Friday. And then I might gonna do in like 8 days or 9 days, do another a normal raid in 9 days maybe. What do you mean? Scrub, you're almost 24/7 playing and just reached it. There are people working a normal job. That is true, but hey, this has also a lot of things to do with like many, many different factors, right? Not everyone goes into 100 dungeon and is still on no item level, right? I got 2 items yesterday. Actually, yesterday was my lucky day. I got 2 items yesterday after 100 dungeons. Some people just go in and loot, right? It has more than just like, it's more than just time that you need to invest. Some people are just like more lucky. Still, I've got 430 in 4 days. Yeah, there you go. But you're right. No, Hagli, you're absolutely right about that. You're absolutely right. But as I said, I have no idea about the requirements because if we look into the logs from Thursday. If we look into the logs, people like Harkley, they perform very, very strong with not having that item level, right? Item level is never a good measurement, right? So I have no idea. I have no idea. Right? So first of all, chill out, everyone, with your item level. I would still stick to what I said and told you guys in the Discord. How we're gonna handle raids in the future. And I also want to have no complaints and no flaming, please. Right? Everyone is welcome. People will be sorted out if necessary, right? Give the people a chance, because some people with 430 item level do less than people with 400 item level. And Zoom, you should also remember that, right? Also, don't... What do you mean by that? Dude. Please, let's not talk about that, guys. Everyone is what... Guys, don't... No.
Shut the fuck up.
We don't talk about this anymore. Everyone is welcome tomorrow for Zakharev. I have no idea what item level, like 415, 420, something like that. But hey, even if you're having 440 item level and you pump damage like you're still sitting in Shadowlands, then obviously your item level will not save you from me removing you, right? The premise that you guys stop complaining about this is that also I enforce the rules. Right? And we have people that had way lower item level performing very strong, like Harkley, for example. In comparison to the people that play 24/7, he has low item level but performs like a big boy. Right? So that's how we're gonna handle this. Right? And I don't want to see any more complaints about this. Underrod 19, Ito, come. And then you see a 402 item level DPS versus a 440 item level tank, and you're saying why you below tank, double standards? No. I don't think that's double standards. I don't think that's double standards. And I'll show you exactly why. A tank is zimming in single target 88,000. A DPS is simming 125,000. There's a lot of leverage for item level differences. There's a lot of leverage. A lot. Right? If a tank sims with 447 item level, sims 88,000 in single target, you have a lot of room for that damage. You have a lot of room for that. I kicked Iceburning out of a group yesterday, so I definitely gonna bring him. Gonna make up for that. And we have 1, 2, 3 Zoom. El Dreisto. Did you guys do an underrod this week already? Oh, you all did. You all did. No fucking shot at 402 item level DPS can pump 88k single target. I bet my balls on that. Does any one of you guys have an alt that is 402 item level? Why? Harkley, what is the name of your hunter, though? What is the name of your hunter? No, Lone Wolf. We have to compare pair comparisons, right? We talk about simulations in single target, right? if a 447 tank sims 88k in single target, obviously it's very hard to reach a level that simulations are showing, right? Very, very difficult. Right? Very, very difficult. Hmm. Let's run a quick sim. I learned something yesterday. Because of the fact that I'm struggling with magic damage so much, I now am skilling spell warding. Oh, the dungeon slice? You're right about that. Oh yeah, you're right about that. Sorry, my raid bots is like configured really weirdly. You're right about that. Dungeon slice would be done now. Dungeon slice would be 72k DPS. Where's the pillar? We're in fight. We're in fight. We're in fight. We're in fight. We're still in fight. Oh, and we actually added, so that's interesting. Future is simming 77,000 in single target. When the Bloodlines is poem? I don't know. It's the first time we got Underrod this week. I have no idea. I have no idea how to handle this week. So Teja is simming 77,000 with 409 item level. You have 4 sets. So, and we're comparing this to a 447 new tier set, full 4 set, perfect gear 447. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair. You also got to keep in mind, Lone Wolf, that that in our beginner friend, what is fair? You have to remember also that in our beginner friendly normal rate, where you need to have 402 item level, you are not getting removed, right? There is no no one's getting sorted out in our normal rate. No one is. The lesson that is to be learned here, is people always complain about item level and their damage sucking because of their gear. And in 99.9% of the cases, it's not the case of their gear. Right? I think I've been saying this quite a few times the last few weeks. Comparing Team with 77,000 Zim DPS on 407 item level, just being played as an alt, versus a perfectly equipped 447 4-set tank, and being so close to it, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. In my rates, you're never going to end up in a situation where that difference in item level and that difference in damage matters. Because no one would get, like, your mage would never be invited into our heroic raids. Right? In our beginner-friendly heroic raid tonight, no one is getting sorted out. You meet an item level requirement, you stay, you learn. But if I go 415 on a Wednesday and I see you in the logs consistently pumping gray logs, don't get me wrong, my logs are looking very bad. I pump gray logs for my item level on the tank. Don't get me wrong, I do that too. In most of the cases, if you check my logs, don't worry about it. But we have people that pump 1 logs, right? A 1 log. What is it going to be the requirement for the raid tonight? Is going to be 415. It's totally fine if you guys don't know the bosses. You have 415 item level, and you have, please, a wonderful time tonight. We're hopefully going to kill like 4 or 5, like 4 bosses should be in the bag. 5 bosses, sure. Scan, for example, requires just a very strong performance. So my hopes and my goal tonight are 5 bosses. And I make sure that everyone learns those bosses. You're getting the experience, you're getting the practice, you learn how to play the bosses. No one is getting sorted out today. I'm just making sure that you have a good time. Some of you guys in my chat, you can just join with your alt if you want to, of course. With your main if you're still needing them. Because our serious heroic raid is on Wednesday, Thursday. And I always want to make sure that you guys keep in mind that item level does not matter. There are people with 440 item level performing no damage. Right? And there are people with low item level performing good damage. And for our raids on Wednesday and Thursday and tomorrow for Zakharev, it all depends on your performance. Our priestess consistently, is his gear red? Like, so the issue is that why we had to, I'll give you an example to make this a little bit clearer. In our example, we went into a raid on Wednesday, we wanted to kill a lot of bosses, and we want to clear. And what we end up with is having some people pumping, like on the boss, 90 to 100k DPS. being completely alive, versus other people with the same item level pumping 30,000 DPS. Same item level. Also being alive, right? So, having an item level requirement is cool, and it helps people to identify exactly like what the plan is, though. But is it really a good use case? Is it really like just because everyone meets the requirement of item level? I don't think it is really a good measure of someone's performance. And just because, like, let's assume we have a full rate of 415. We go to bosses like Skan or bosses like Zakharev. Everyone has the item level requirement, but everyone pumps 30k DPS. That's not gonna work out. And I hope you guys understand that it would be difficult, right? And I think it's fair. Everyone would understand that it's going to be difficult if everyone is pumping very low damage. And we're going to adjust this on our Wednesday and Thursday rate. Of course, on like the logs, we look into the logs. I'm always going to be fair and considerable. If you die, and you do, then therefore no damage, because just did an oopsie, I will not kick you out, of course not. Right? Why would I? I'm going to be very fair and considerable, of course. Like, I'm not gonna be like a random person doing a random group and just like throw people out left and right. Of course not. Fuck. We'll always be fair and considerable. And if I see someone, for example, being alive for every boss, for the first 5 bosses, pumping logs that have like a ranking 1, right? And 1 means 1%. While 100 would be the best, and 1 is the weakest. That's gonna be tricky. But keep in mind, like, my logs suck too. Don't get me wrong. My logs suck too. Yeah, he just ran back, yeah. Guys, let the priest alone. Let the priest alone. As long as we're getting done with this dungeon, I'm totally fine. Don't worry about it. I haven't seen Underrot this week at all. But for today, the requirements are 415 item level. If you have no experience in the raid, that's totally fine. I'm gonna bring you, I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna explain to you, I'm gonna do as much of a good job as I can to make you learn the dungeon, the raid. Not the dungeon, the raid. I would try my best, giving you a helping hand, being here for the people that feel left out everywhere else. Right? Sticking to our principles that we always had. And that shall remain true. Just because I have a new raid that I'm now rocking since I am no longer raiding with my guild, we just have a new way of like doing a raid. A little bit more progress oriented. Are we gonna kill some bosses and require people to pump a certain performance? Doesn't mean I'm gonna leave you guys out though. Don't worry about it. But yeah, as I said, for today, 415, you come. Even if you wipe on a few bosses, it's totally fine. Totally fine. I'll be joining tonight with my druid as well. My old main from season 1. And yeah, really hope that I'm not even hoping for loot on my druid. Like, I couldn't care less actually. I'd rather have you guys some loot. That will help us more in the long run than me equipping my alt. It's just like, why not? Right? We're gonna get 2 tanks. And I'm just gonna heal on the druid. And I'm really not looking for any loot though. Those are the plans. But quickly to finish and wrap this topic up about the item level stuff. Lone Wolf again. Like if we compare, and sorry for not reading the chat much because I'm a little confused of what's happening here though. You think next week will be harder? Trash this week fucking slaps. No, I don't. I think last week Tyrannical was very fine. Interrupt. I think next week Tyrannical gonna be better. But Lone Wolf again to end this topic. Comparing your mage to with 409 item level, maybe not the best gear, to a tank that has 447 item level average. No one in this world has this item level yet. No one. With 4 set, etc. Obviously, you're not gonna be performing like that tank though, but being close to it is, yeah, proving my point. It is, like, there's a lot of leverage. There's a lot of leverage. I need to bubble this, right? Because we didn't clear right here. And for you, like with your item of your mage being close to a tanked performance that has the best gear of this whole season, fair. That's what I meant with fair. But you should also not like go away from that mindset that I say you need to be above tank damage, right? We have settled the rules now. We know exactly what we're gonna do, how we're gonna do. Right? My rules for the raids are now a little bit clearer, so everyone hopefully understands it. Go away from that mindset with like tank damage. And keep in mind, we are only referring to the raids on Wednesday, on Thursday, on Sunday. My regular guild raid days. Because also keep in mind, like, if I go ahead and start doing Zakharev with people that have 400 item level in heroic, no one is gonna join that ever, and everyone is just like waiting in line for what to do's raids. What they're doing anyways, but yeah, no one would want to join that. And I doubt that you guys want to do that. It charges, of course, to the priest that is not standing on the thing. Please make sure to run stuff over. What to do is raids are slow as fuck. You're better off pugging Zakharev heroic. I don't know. I'd rather take a slow raid where I'm pretty confident. I think like what to do has one of the like best raids in whole EU. There's also no other streamer pumping last bosses like what to do is. He's doing a really great job. And I really, really adore his raids. He's doing great. Please run the thing over. And if I would be like, look, if I am in the need this week because of my Great Vault to kill Zakharov, and we couldn't do it tomorrow by any chance, but we have seen on Thursday that we can definitely do it, though. Was not that crazy. It's not like Razagav that requires quite a few nerfs. I probably need to bubble this, right? Yeah, that's walking over thing we're gonna train again. He's having a great raid. And I'd rather go to what to do's raid. And I might gonna take one this week as well if I need to. With my Paladin. So I have a chance on a heroic item from Zakharov in a vault. Then not. Right? Because now we have like a full raid vault with heroic. But hey, even if they're slow, if you're saying like they're slow, that's totally fine in my opinion. Because you never know what random group you're gonna join and how long that's gonna take. He's having a great raid though. We're gonna give our shot tomorrow on Heroic Zakharov. If we can kill it tomorrow, then they're gonna be very, very confident for next week. Then they're gonna be very, very confident for next week. And also assume we would kill it on a weekly basis, and then maybe more people from my chat would decide to join my raid, because then the reason why a lot of people in my chat already like don't join tomorrow on Zakharov Heroic is because they did it with what to do. Because it somehow ensures that they're gonna kill the boss at some point. Regardless of like how long it's take. No one is aware of like, I have no credentials. I have no track record on this boss. No one knows if we're gonna kill it tomorrow. I'm very confident that we do. But no one is certain. If we're gonna kill it and we're gonna show everyone, hey, we're gonna kill it in our viewer rate, then people are gonna join next week on ours. If they want to, of course, but there would be no need to substitute your kill with what to do stream. If you rather want to do mine. But it's totally fair. Like, no one knew what we're gonna do this week. People like Zoom, for example, they have seen the Wednesday raid. They are decided already to not join the Wednesday raid. The first thing I would do in his situation is go immediately into what to do's raid, kill the boss, and call it a week, right? Because you don't know like what's gonna happen then. But that's why I also said I'm gonna promise you guys in the future that we're gonna take those raids a little bit more serious, and the weekend raids is open for everyone. Yeah, Zoom. That's also like what's gonna happen on next Wednesday. Exactly. That is our plan for next Wednesday. Starting with that pace. Exactly. But that's all go. That's all go. We have set the rules, and it's all good. One thing I need to say about the raid yesterday is, guys, even if someone else is getting the loot that you wanted, be a little bit more chill. If I get whispers by people that they get whispered by some of you motherfuckers getting harassed for getting a trinket that you wanted, even if it's not good for someone else, it does not justify it, guys, to harass someone in whispers. Don't be crazy. right? You are like, I will not tell you to not be upset or jealous or whatever. Feel any type of emotion because you wanted this. Don't go downstairs. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Go back. Go back. Come back. Come back. Guys, in my point of view, I wanted that trinket a lot. Or the cape from Zakharov yesterday. I wanted it a lot. But it would never lead me to go ahead and whisper people and harass them. Fuck. Don't. And lucky for that person that we don't have a screenshot of it. Otherwise, like, if I would have evidence of the specific person doing that, I would have excluded you forever. To be honest, I don't even know who it was, right? I don't even know. That's as much I can tell you. I don't know who it was. But there was someone. Only person I would have suspected would be Zoom, because Zoom is getting troll mode enabled sometimes, as he calls it. But he wasn't even in the raid yesterday, so he couldn't be... It couldn't be him, though, right? But guys, don't go maniac! God damn it. I want me a cool trinket too. Actually, I do have cool trinkets, so I'm not much worried. Please don't run in advance, Ito. Don't run in advance so much. Don't spawn the void zones in our walking way. One more ad phase. Did you see the scruffy dwarf paladin in Discord? Wait, what? No. I'll look into it in a second. No, all I'm saying is, guys, don't go crazy maniac about someone else getting loot. On my Discord? Wait. Wonderful. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Das Scroofy! Tank Paladin Scroofy! Das Scroofy! He's doing heal Paladin. That's groovy. On Silver Moon? Wait, that's on your servers, right? The thing is, like, with the word scruffy, guess it's a fanboy? No, the thing is, like, scruffy is actually a word, right? Scruffy is a word in the dictionary. It means unhygienic. When you type, like, this is the thing, like, people like, I don't know, Asmongold. Everyone who's calling himself Asmongold, that's not a word, right? It's a name. But scruffy is a word, not a name. And there's so many people. When you go to Twitch, for example, you type scruffy, for example, you're gonna find everything. Scruffy23, Scruffy Hobo TTV. Scruffy Beard. He is the OG Scruffy. We have Scruffy23 playing Valheim. We have Scruffy Hobo TTV. Doing whatever that is. But I love me a game. That is actually probably a good game because I love games with like spreadsheets. Damn, he has a lot of subs. Man almost has as many subs as I do. Is he finally dead? Is he finally dead? I'm looking to the stream every single day just to make sure that Basti is still alive, though. It could happen every day. It could happen every day. Oh, 20 Neltaros. Nicotine Mäuschen. I got a 20 Neltaros we're gonna do now. Would have never thought I get invested so much into like a German lol cow stream, right? They average around about 3,000 viewers, have 3,000 subs as well, and their title is Out of the Welfare. Hey, they almost made like 10k this month. I think Job Center is not gonna like that. But the dude in the back, like any day, at any day, he's just dead on stream. it could happen anytime. Like he's always passing out. I'm laughing because obviously he's not dying on stream, right? But he always looks like he's passing out. People always asking, is he still alive? Mount, you also want to join Ice Burning, you come. Zoom, Selila would be nice. For Big Blast. Big Blast, Big Blast. Or we bring a Shadow Priest. That is the question. Let me roll for you. Random 1 or 2. It's number 2. We bring a Rogue. Howard, I saw you in chat. Howard, you want to tank the, you want to heal this? Alstadi wants to heal this. Let's go. At least no random. Alhamdulillah. But I mean, Mounty, look, the best answer I think is like, of course, when you see that thing about the Scroofy tank being posted and then the answer, bitte nicht interrupten, bin gerade am Spritzen. Alhamdulillah is an Arabic phrase meaning praise be to God. Sometimes translated as thank God. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Keep in mind that we learned you can pick up multiple weapons on the last boss. I will try to pick up multiple ones and see how that goes. Neltarus is considered the worst dungeon this week. Even Nelfarion's Lair is a B tier nowadays. Looked into sub-creation yesterday. Sub-creation looking very interesting, though. I think it's very, very interesting how that looks. We have Holy Priest being the worst healer, even worse than Mistweavers. We have Prot Warriors being F tier nowadays, even below Guardian Druid. That is crazy. That is cranked. How that is even possible. Palatanks, absolutely balanced. Underworld Freehold, Brackenhide, Nelfarion's Lair B tier, Uldaman and Halls, VP and Neltarus being an F tier dungeon. We have here the classes though. But when you look into comms, if you look into group comms, no wonder Prot Paladin is so far away because no one uses anything else but 2 groups in average. Equinox himself alone is carrying the Brewmasters in here. Right? You know that's Equinox. And you know this DK is Caitlyn, right? They're like 2 people carrying the other classes to not vanish completely. And Shadow Priest is every, yeah. And Shadow Priest is literally in every single key, yeah. Currently the only S tier DPS class, though, yeah. But hey. Guys, keep in mind, we're going to be continuing our journey now. We continue our journey now. With some 20s. Trying to get some 20s. If you don't want to use drums, call for it. I think in first pull, yeah. First pull is going to be tough. We did Neltarus this week already, and we know that first pull is going to be tough, yo. We're not taking the patrol. We're not taking the patrol. We're taking those 2 into the next trash pack, and then we blast hard. And you might be in the need of kiting. Because I'm gonna be so fucking dead. You already know. You already know. Those wardens are so unfunny. Just making sure that my consec is up all the time. I'm not failing this. They're getting bolstered. Trinket time. The trinket is actually pretty good now. That's why I'm not so sad about the trinket yesterday, because that trinket is actually pretty good. Ay, Dios mío. Wasn't so unfunny. Run, bitches. I'm stuck, step bro. Yeah, the best thing I can do is running. That's the best thing. Where's the fucking patrol, yo? I nowadays do have spell warding skilled. Uh-oh. Molten Elemental is here. Kill the Molten Elemental, quick. Skull. Skull focus, skull focus, skull focus. Skull has to be focused. No chance I heal this. Wow. Ooh, the dude just stood up. I was scared. Dude, as long as there's no one in here, I'm not gonna be like dead immediately. Tomatsugi first target. Yo, Sub Strong Styles, how you doing? This trinket is absorbing so much damage. It's such a good trinket. I'm very happy that I have my bracers now. I have like more versatility nowadays. That's actually good. I have like 6%. 6% more. Wait, is this 6%? Yeah, I go from 9 to 15 though. Wait, I am at 9. Wait. Wait, why did I have 6% more verse now? I'm at 15 again. Are you giving me verse with your trinket? Oh, you do. Oh, that's 8. Oh, that's a good trinket. That. Bait the thing correctly that he's not charging too far. Make sure to dodge the lava waves. I don't have Bob, I don't have spell warding. Now he's charging very far, sadly. This was being a nasty one. Oh, he crashes immediately. Good that the spray is going on me. I like that. He is doing the debuff. Then he charging. Not charging, okay. That's good, giving us more uptime. That's great. Nice, great job though. Ooh, good job. Very nice. Very, very nice. If I would have known that I got slow fall. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh, by the way, we had a dungeon fix yesterday. The last mobs in Brackenhide that we wanted to avoid doing because those non-elites are bolstering, they do not bolster anymore. Blizzard fixed. Also, I updated the talent trees of all classes except for Warlock and Warriors. I'm sorry, you're in the alphabet just like at the end. But I wanted to go to bed on time. I'm still tired, but I tried at least. Otherwise, all other classes, besides Warlock and Warriors, do have their talent trees adjusted. On Stormfade, you have the talent trees for Mythic Plus that is currently the most used. For example, for Hunters, I included the 4-set one, right, with the new 4-set. Anyone is wondering? I know that's currently not the most used because not the most people have 4-set yet. But I made sure that I include those. Already working in advance, right? Because in 2-3 weeks, like that's gonna be the relevant one. I included the Crusading Strike build for Red Paladins. I should probably give a notice about like you need to have 25% haste, at least, right? So I will probably add that today as well. You don't need 25% haste? I thought you do. Strong styles. We will see what keys we're gonna do. Chill. Chill. We see what we're gonna do. Let's go with the flow. Let's go with the flow. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Otherwise, there's currently not much WoW news. We have like PTR stuff, but that's not even that much interesting at this point. Not much happening for now. Been pretty quiet the last 2 days. And now it's weekend. I'm okay with having a more quiet weekend. Allowed me at least yesterday to go ahead and do like a 21 off stream. Guys, don't break the chains at the same time. If you want to bloodlust this one, you can. Probably should to get more bloodlust into this dungeon. Don't break the shit. Hey, let's bloodlust so we get like the most bloodlust into the dungeon. So Zoom is saying he's been zimming the build with haste or not, and that doesn't change his DPS. So you're not having the requirement of 25% haste. Okay. Maybe still giving a notice would be nice, though. I don't know. But I included the Crusading Strike one, even though that's not used, the most used one. You need one for the aspect one? Okay.
It's pronounced sim, not zim.
Huh? What? Simulations or simulation? Isn't it a simulation, not a simulation? I thought we would say simulation. No, a sim or sim, whatever you want to call it. I gotta be very careful with pronouncing that word because there are many words that I need to be careful with pronouncing. Very, very careful. Because when I say sim, you might think about the other S word that I'm not allowed to say. Once misspeaking, you're gonna see me on kick. Let's just melee strike the chain and you walk the boss into them. Fair. If anyone has cooking 25%, 25 skill points in cooking, please pick the cooking buff soon. Asadi, you gotta dodge those void zones on the floor. All good. Go cook. If you guys have cooking, not the cooking that I'm referring to, please do that. Oh yeah, that was like very unfortunate spawn position. Those mobs. Sorry, Zoom. Yo, Stunoy, how you doing? Let's make sure we're gonna get the small ones done, because they're casting. If they cast all on the same target, we might be fucked. Decided to up your Rio and gear. Nice! How was your journey yet? Hope you had a lot of success with that. 424 and 500 Rio. Nice! Hey, you're getting at least somewhere. It's slowly but steady. Oh. Why is he doing the frontal in the opposite way, lol? I don't have lay on hands. I don't. Let's get the little shitheads away. I have a feeling I'm gonna die on this pack. Yep. I kinda knew it and it happened. This time I'm not releasing. I think that costs too much time. Are you sure I should take the combat ratio? Probably. We're already resing anyway. I should have not. I don't know. Happened so suddenly that someone died. It could have been like suddenly everyone dies. And I know I could have bubbled though. I tried to change my cooldowns as much as I can. I was just a little too late. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, global cooldown. Oh, how are we inting now? Jesus Christ. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Use your food buff. Use your food. Use your extra button to be faster. Dude, out of nothing. Out of nothing. Oh. Yeah, the cast, that's that's why I mean I scaled spell warding, but I should have used spell warding. Or bubble a little bit earlier. But the casters doing 350,000 casts is just insanity. This whole week has been casters casting hard. That's the only thing I really struggled this week with, like, just casters. Oh shit, there's still so much trash to do. Didn't kill nothing. The pack would at least be dead. Would be looking way better. Oh, by the way, yesterday, guys, when I went off stream into that 21 older man, what really helped is skipping the last 2 trash mobs. Learn about that. We should definitely not even try doing them. Not even trying. Easy to compensate for that, for the percentage. Very easy. But not a single mob this whole dungeon did do their Hail of Stone. Not a single one. The amount of stuns and coordination of this group was insane. We didn't time it though, but it was insane how well we played that. It was a very good group. Sadly, didn't work out. We had a little bit of a hurry in the beginning. I've been dying a little bit too much in the beginning, but we never full wiped. At the end, our timer was very tight, and our leader, our Red Paladin leader, decided just pull all 3 mobs before the last boss together. And I did so. Because he said so, right? I was like, yeah, maybe. Like, it's totally worth risking it. Totally worth. Otherwise, we're definitely gonna deplete. The outcome of not trying and not succeeding is gonna be the same. But yeah, that was horrible. That was crazy. That did by far no. It was just like purely impossible to do. Eight minutes. Bosses might take 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah. But we continue this run tier 4 weekly anyway. It looked good, but now at the end we entered. It looked very good until then. We also did miss our Bloodlines timings. Should have Bloodlusted somewhere. On cooldown, we would have gotten like the most amount of it. Gotten like 4 Bloodlusts in this dungeon. And we maybe should leave out those 2 patrols right here. They're taking too long, they're just too much. But where would we get the additional percentage? Gonna look into it after the dungeon. Sure. Yeah, let's assume we would still have the patrols up and we would move the boss a little bit. Alright, it's just important that no one would be standing there in order to not trigger a patrol. Okay, the boss just decided to not do the thing anymore. Wait, are we onto something? Can you line of sight this? For whatever reason, he didn't do it the first time. Were we just hoping for a good 19? You can release and you meet us in the entrance. Food buff is also gone. Sad. Didn't know that that has a duration or something. Oy, oy, oy. Didn't mean to jump that far. The one mob is here, that's fine. Lol, 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 Zoom! Jesus Christ. Zoom, what happened? The key is over. You're not timing it. Chill. Zoom just goes and pulls now. I would expect the Plaxo to do that, not you. Where are the mobs, by the way? They're just gone. Why do those mobs reset, though? This happened last time as well. What are we doing wrong since they actually do reset? Hi, Killakos. Aye. Hey, even with one full wipe, this would have been actually very tight though. Like even without the full wipe, Emma would have been tight. I don't think like we lost like 3 minutes. We lost like more than the boss fight. And of course those 2 mobs, but we should definitely adjust the route, like especially for the case that those 2 mobs are not like triggering. They do not snapshot anymore. One came downstairs, then it was gone again. For whatever reason, I don't know why. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's see. I want to see if I can pick up multiple weapons of this now. That also works. I just picked 2 for now. It was fine. I mean, I would take 3 and just do all of them in the future. So the DPS can just dodge. Um, that worked actually pretty well. That worked pretty well though. Let me see if I can pick 3. No, I can't because it got stolen. I mean, we have a limited amount. That's why I didn't want to pick like all of them immediately on my own. Right? It didn't work, right? Because I picked up 2 times the same thing. Yep, this one didn't work because I picked up 2 times the same thing. So where's the other ones? Like, I only picked 2. That means you have 3 other ones. We have 3 other ones, right? We have 3 other ones. There are 5 items, right? 5 items we have. And I only picked 2, and that was already like bad RNG that one got lost by that. But where were the other ones? That's crazy. Yeah, now I got 1 again. Like, dude. That is again like a waste of an item. Are you sure that you died to the cone and not to the debuff? It's not tyrannical, so it shouldn't take that long. Should not take that long. It's good to know that I can pick up multiple ones, so now we can like test this. I don't know how like 2 people died on the first one though, on the second one, because we had like so many items to use. This is again the wand. He picked up the wand again. So bad RNG. Nope. Got too many seconds of that vulnerability? What vulnerability, though? What? What? He's doing the face? I mean, yeah, it took so... No, of course it took so long, but I mean, we had like 4 items and... I think Ice Burning just died because of the Void Zone on the floor. He just didn't dodge. That's what... I have nothing. Yeah, I have nothing. Wow, they're ticking so hard. 1 bis you can run and use from range. All items you can use while running. All items. Yeah, Alsadi, we got 7 stacks. We should not get 7 stacks. The question that I have is, why are we getting 7 stacks? Right, we had 4 items and... But you don't have to be on top of the boss. The only thing that you need to be on top of the boss is the flowers. This other thing is just charging you in there. Still, I still have the same question. How do we end up not having enough items to break the shield? This boss is not the reason why we're depleting, though. That's for sure, but... This boss for sure is not the reason why we're depleting. I would still love to troubleshoot this boss, though. What is happening here, right? I have to figure out what's going wrong. I will this time not pick up multiple weapons, because if I override the first one with the same item, it's gonna suck. What key next? How do I know, my man? How do I know? How do I know? How do I know? How do I know? Would be nice if you would know in advance what key you're gonna get. This is what I mean. This is what I would love to troubleshoot. What is happening here? And how is that happening? Right? Because if we ever gonna end up with an Eltaros that is timeable up to this boss, I don't want to end up in the typical chaos of this boss. Because right here is still very typical of the boss. Totally normal for us to fail in here like crazy. ad is also still alive, though. We should deal with that. First pull. I don't think the first pull is the spicy part of Freehold. I think everything else but the first pull. Freehold has nasty, nasty trash. I don't see any... There's an item. Why do we not have enough items again? We have 4 people. We have picked 5 items. There's no other item left. This is what I mean. This is what I need to troubleshoot in this dungeon. How do we... Even if you can pick up multiple items. Let's assume one item overrid the old one. Let's assume that for a second. It overrid the old one. We still have 4 items. 4 items going to be enough to break the shield. What is happening? Because this dungeon would never be a timed key. Even if we're like gonna be on time on this boss right here. If we end up like not killing this thing. It is doing way more damage than I thought it would in a 20. Uh, okay, he took the second stone. I only have 2 items currently. Keeping that in mind. Oh, fuck. Wasn't fast enough. No, I'm dying. Good thing is I have Spellbob though. The next phase should be doable. Okay, I have the flowers. I have the wands. Come give me something else. Don't override. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Not over yet. What are you talking about? Always the same. This is what I mean. Even if we're gonna end up in this dungeon with like a timeable key up to this boss, I have in the last 5 Neltarus runs never seen everyone alive on this boss. I always had to solo this boss. Why? Like there is something going wrong on this boss that we need to troubleshoot. Right? GG's. And I will never get Forge Stone. But there's something we need to troubleshoot on this one. Because we could do the best run ever, and we're gonna end up having here again, like... Overall, this sucks. The boss sucks. It happens too many times. That there has to be something else happening. Figli no Liebes. Didn't we? No, we already did this boss once totally perfect. Right? We did this boss already like perfectly though. Don't get me wrong, like it happened already, but there were in the last times we did not. "42 minutes." That sounds like 42 minutes definitely in this dungeon is like last boss failing, right? 29 minutes timed, nice. 1 hour and 1 minute, that's a long time. 43 minutes, that 20 also had the solo. 42 minutes, 39, questionable. That's just barely overtime. 57 minutes. It happens too many times. This boss alone is the biggest reason. Delita, don't worry about it. Don't worry. You didn't solo the 20 Tyrannical, did you? When was that? When was that? Uh, 5 days ago, that was which date? May 15th. No, okay, that was actually fine though. Surely still, like the issues. What person does? This is what we need to troubleshoot. We need to find a solution for that. Oh, it was that key. Oh, it was that key. I remember that key. Yeah. The key was not... Okay, you're right. The key was not depleted because of the last boss. That's true. Wait, we need that music again. We need that music again. Go back. Look at Magma Tusk. Look at fucking Magma Tusk. That was the issue of this key. First person dead. Combat res is out. No more combat res available. Boss at 65%. And lava wave. Boom, healer dead. Boss at 60%. 55. Look at the gamers in here. Look at those gamers. Tyrannical Magma Tusk. Skipping a little bit. Look at those gamers. Who the fuck needs healer? He ice blocked in a perfect moment. Shivan's still alive? Boom. Lay on hands. Next debuff. The boss has 5 stacks already. The boss already has 5 stacks. Quick dodge. The debuff hits hard. Bubble for safety. Natural almost dead. Getting healed by the red paladins as well. They all did a great job. Next debuff. Yamios bubbled. Natural on the verge of dying. That the music is over. And this keeps going, and this poster keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. Not ending because of Tyrannical. 3.5 minutes. And one more debuff. Damn, we did this without a healer though. That was something. That was something. Bird boss, please. Ugh, don't let me open this again now. What key did I get? Breckenhide. Breckenhide. It was a fun dungeon, you're right. I did not solo the last boss, but there were other things going wrong on this dungeon. 19 Breckenhide is doable. Or we're gonna do your 19 Freehold. I would rather do Breckenhide than Freehold. I'm very scared about Freehold. No, Stunoi. Freehold hype. You want to do Freehold? I mean, let's go Freehold. Guys, we're gonna be doing some 17s before our raid. No worries about this. No worries about this. Right now, we continue with our big boy keys. Only for big boys. And then later, maybe after this key, looking at the time, we're gonna hop into some 17s and farm some gear with you guys. No worries. But right now, let's bring this key up maybe to a 21. Maybe let's be reasonable. Let's definitely like, of course, try to 2-chest, but don't know about like the fortified week. L3 is a big pumper. Zoom. Let's get a Shadow Priest in here. It's Zoom's key, by the way. It's Zoom's key, by the way. And now we're looking for the healer. You got the key too, but please let Zoom use his key. Go with some getting a Shadow Priest in there, calling it reasonable, like setup, right? Before we go with triple red paladin. You will re-roll your key after you re-roll your 19 freehold. Are you sure about that? I'm not a fan of freehold this week, but don't know if you should change that though. Yeah, obviously he has time for the 20 after. Again, no Forge Storm for me though. But I'm at least happy that I did some stuff yesterday. Pumped my ring to 424. I know it's been like 3-4 months now, but I finally got my ring to 424. I think the ring was also doing okay. Yep. Still doing fine. Oh. When I did the talent trees yesterday, I realized that using this talent tree in raid situations for Paladin is really bad. It's really bad. You go with Moment of Glory. But yeah, updated talent trees on Stormfate. Except for Warlock and Warriors. Wait, before we continue the dramatic music. Wait. Let me start. Okay. Just waiting for our priests. Alright, we're not gonna be doing any Viplug supports. Just saying. Who moved? El Dreister moved. But it's okay. Our healer instant dead. Instant. No fun jump. There is music, isn't there? Poison also hits different. Should give myself a mark on my head, but it doesn't really matter. The shockwave is going in random directions. This music reminds me that we actually should go ahead and start the Keystone Challenge soon again. Yeah, I sacrificed on Mounty. Don't pull, boss. Watch out if you're standing there. After this boss, we're gonna be doing something different. We're not just doing one mob. We're not just doing one mob. But after the bridge, a big pull. A dive bomb is coming, just watch out. But why am I so scared about freehold? I don't understand. Everyone calling this key super free. Also love the fact I'm now at 41% haste. That's pretty poggers. Let me cook. Not this song, oh god. Let me cook. Oh, healer dead? Probably, right? Misused cooldown already because healer dead though. Who would have thought? It's just a hit or miss with our healers nowadays. I be kiting. What killed El Dreisto? Sea Spout? Really? Those trappers are fast though. Don't tell me our healer's dead again. I moved this to the graveyard. And he left. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Lol. He was French. Now we're for like not allowing French people anymore. It's over. It's over. No more French people. No more French people. He was asking what am I doing, and I told him I'm kiting them. Because surviving this without a healer is gonna be tough though, right? But I mean he died all the time. Dude, he's dead all the time. Did I die? How did that happen? Oh, that was the end right here. Oh. Understandable. Gameplay sabotage? You can now report. Oh, you can report nowadays. You can nowadays report for gameplay sabotage. I thought you couldn't. But we'll continue Heroic Zakharev tomorrow, 8 p.m. Oh, you can. I didn't know you can't. I thought you couldn't. There goes our freehold key. Random healers are just hit or miss. I don't know what to say about this. Those are the only people that we really need to substitute randoms with, and it is a wild. It's so wild. Yeah, anyways. Sorry, Zoom. Monks 19. The free gold 19 of Dreisto? No. No, I don't want to pick random healer again for another 19 that dies the whole time and then complains about what I am doing when kiting mobs. I like, if you guys have any better solution, like, definitely educate me, right? Educate me. Give me advice, give me tips for the game, though. Right? Just give me guys, I'm open for any advice. What do I do in this moment? We do a big pull. Our healer has not even seen the pull yet because he died before we even ended the pull, right? The healer was not existing in that pull. And I tried to kite them, right? I tried to kite them. If you guys have any better solution for me what I could do in that moment as a tank instead of kiting, because he complained about me kiting, right? So maybe kiting is the wrong move in that moment. If you guys have any advice, please let me know. I feel like kiting, and especially kiting far to the graveyard maybe would be a good idea. Please let me know. I can give you that help, will help you out, don't die. Wait, me or the healer? Anyways, it would be time for some 17s, 18s. Let's farm some loot. Does anyone of you guys have a key for me to offer? Otherwise, I'm going to be depleting down my Bracken height. We could do as well. 16 older only. 17 underrod. Asadi's a healer, so I would love like taking his key as well. Let's do an underrod. Maybe there's some loot for some people. No, I thought kiting would be the best thing I can do. I thought kiting would be the best. Uh, 18 Nelt. We gotta find a solution for the term Nelt. Because what does Nelt mean? Neltarus or Neltharion Slayer? EVG, I'm gonna bring you soon into a dungeon. I know, you've been sitting out a lot now. Joska kommen with a Shaman. Nelt is Nelt, Lair is Lair. Right, waiting for Alstadi. Mounty, our key holder is our healer. Sorry. I'm prepping my priest. You could also, guys, just go ahead and prep your tanks, and I'm gonna start healing again, right? But the amount of random healers that we bring lately is insane. And it's always hit or miss, and hey, it's tough. There have been more misses than hits. No, today is heroic. Our normal raid was yesterday. I might gonna do an additional normal raid in the future, like a Monday one. But yeah, today is heroic, beginner friendly raid. We're gonna be killing 4 to 5 bosses. That's our goal. Give Skarn a chance, of course. Why not? Like, surely. When you say hit or miss, you mean miss, yeah. I mean, our healers have been misses a lot. The random ones, especially, right? Especially the random ones have been misses. Can I join with my hunter? Yeah, absolutely. Guys, just bring 415 item level. We might wipe a little bit here and there, but it's our beginner-friendly raid. And tomorrow is Zakharev time. Zakharev Heroic. 8 PM tomorrow. Yeah. It's still. I try to always like just ignore what happened and just move on, but damn. I'm the one who's getting asked, what the fuck, Tank, what are you doing? Obviously, I'm kiting to the graveyard. He died 7 times? Yeah, I know. But he's the one asking the question of what am I doing? Obviously kiting. Obviously. So he can maybe participate in the poll as well. From what? From everything. From everything. From everything. He died from everything. Whatever is possible. The sky is the limit. Okay, we have those little shitheads, so watch out for that. You want to use personals? Maybe we should always do this because it's the second time today we do Underrot and it happened now twice. We should maybe like do this consistently in the future and just bring them all. Last would also be good here, that's true. That's true. But in the last one we didn't have Bloodlust either, so don't worry about it. But this is just a general advice, right? This is just a general advice for Fortified weeks. It feels like we really must Bloodlust trash packs Fortified. Did you pull takes? The first pack, yeah. Not intentionally, but it happened now accidentally twice. Maybe it was me, because I was throwing my shield in there, right? Can we purge the priest? Any purges? Spell steal or priest purge? Watch out with the frontal with the blood matron. Watch out for that. Even if it charges very close. Ticks bad? Yeah, I didn't mean to pull the ticks though, but go away from the cleave. Would love to purge that priest. We had it free hope. Shit. Mate. I think I did my part. I clicked gameplay sabotage and there you go. That's all I can do. Right? Like, the amount of entitlement was also crazy, right? He dies the whole time, starts complaining, and then he starts dancing with you at the end, right? Like, he's pushing, like, the worst, this is the worst thing. He puts it into your face, right? He's teabagging you. That's the worst thing. He leaves your key, ruins your key alone, and then he teabags you by dancing with you, right? Like, the amount of entitlement and disrespect is crazy, but hey, it is World of Warcraft. It is World of Warcraft. We should not deal with this too long and just move on, right? My typical combo, I said this yesterday already, my typical combo is taking a shit and jerking off, not at the same time, and then everything is forgotten. It's my daily routine. Otherwise, I would have, at this point, already been at least either a GTA roleplay streamer or a Path of Exile streamer. Why not at the same time? It would save time. Yeah, it's true. Especially for someone like me who always complains I have no time. But what I do is, like, I jerk off first and then go taking a shit, because after jerking you need to pee, right? And I ain't no time to go to the toilet twice. So that's why I'm like doing at least like this. Not a big fan of doing both things at the same time. Oh. Okay, let me go back a little bit and focus more on the dungeon, not on the topic that we just had. Alright, guys, keep in mind, this boss has a frontal, creeping rod, that you need to dodge. Sorry, that's all I have to say. There's a frontal of the boss, make sure you dodge that. But it's good that you die to it, because now you know. Now you know. We're gonna focus those lashes. We interrupt the lashes, but keep in mind that the living rod gonna make a void zone on the floor that deals actually a little bit too much damage than I wish they would. So be careful with that. And the sponsored message by our sponsor Gardio in chat, guys. If you would click the link, that would really help the channel. Running these Gardio ads did already help a lot, guys. They helped a lot. Thank you guys so much for your support. So right here, we're just dealing with a mix of all of those mobs. Between interrupting shouts and the stun cast unit interrupt. The maggots do the frontal breath and the rods doing the void zones. This right here is just a very colorful mix of all of those mobs. And all individually have to be dealt with. Yo, Fretchen! That also helps a lot, dude. How you doing? I saw your previous message, but obviously I was a little bit more focused on hating the priest than answering you. I'm sorry. Fretchen, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Tell me a number, my man. Let's go. We're gonna get you the game time today. Mwah, thank you. 66. Oh. 68? 71? Oh, that was fucking close. Holy shit. I feel like we're gonna get there at some point. Thank you, Fretchen. Go for the frontal. We have 2 maggots, so watch out for double frontal. Blood Swarmer is going to be fixating someone very soon. Here you go. Interrupted that. I don't know what happened exactly to you now. Foul Sludge? Oh, that's a Void Zone, right? I mean, it's ticking very hard. 570k is a lot, though. A little bit more than I wish it would, but... Question, thank you! Gifting to El Dreisto and Vataras. Vataras also typed in chat today. I forgot to say, Vataras, I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Gonna be doing the interrupting shout, yep. Especially when you're like that far away and they jump that far away. You could also be responsible yourself to interrupt this. Right, because if they jump that far, because you are that far, you please deal with this yourself. By the time I click it, it jumped? What? Interrupt? No. It jumped and then doesn't the cast. That's wrong. What happened to you now? Foul Sludge? Damn. Rising up, back on the streets. Took my chances. Okay, new trash mobs. The reason why we go now to this third boss is because of our Bloodlust timing. Definitely, as I said, we need to learn how to utilize our Bloodlust more correctly on trash mobs. That's why everything's a little off. And we're going to be using Bloodlust on the second boss now. But we need to find another solution for Bloodlust in a Fortified Week. Otherwise, the dev speaker right here has a Wicked Frenzy, just frenzying all the mobs. The Bone Shield can be purged, Mastery Spell, Spell Steal by the Mage, all those things. Blood Elf helps us killing these mobs faster, and you get a bit of shield when you Spell Steal that, right? Otherwise, the two dev speakers that we're gonna get next, they have quite a few casts that we all need to interrupt. You guys focus your interrupts on Skull. I'm gonna do the non-Skull. All you need to do right now is do Skull, and I do non-Skull. Go away from the totem. All I need you guys to do is interrupt Skull. And I will solo interrupt the other one. The longer this curse channels, the worse, because every stack we have, it gives us a 10% minus damage. Bloodlust is already ready, we go back. But I mean, if you look at the interrupts overall, no wonder Paladin tank is the meta right now. Even though like the tank's stronger, like Demon Hunter tank's doing more damage. What you guys want to do here is stand on the ribcage. When it charges, it doesn't charge fast, so you want to stand on Moon. And everyone wants to stand on Moon. And please, everyone, also the casters, have walking over these mobs. Now you guys go back to Moon. Stand on Moon. Go back to Moon. Make sure the charges into Moon go away. Cost in you as well. You want to position yourself to Moon so the boss is not doing exactly this right here. And now Tantrum, scatter out and help running them over. We need to run all of them over. The healer should be the last one who needs to move. Don't rage. Next time, please walk a little bit faster and earlier. We reposition to Moon. And you guys stand now on Moon. Fade the charge to Moon. Almost. And next Tantrum is coming. Please scatter out. You can already run. Healer, as I said, should be the last one who does this. Item level requirement for the raid today is 415. Normal item level. So normal rate is LFR item level. Yo, Dodo. Oh god, loud. Oh shit. Yeah, obviously you had to have the loudest one from all of them, right? Dodo. So much. Finish boss. Right. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling actually pretty good. Dodo, I hope you're also feeling good. Did you hear the set? Oh no, I did not actually, no. Guys, don't clear the buffs, the mushrooms in front of the boss. This is where the tank clears with the shockwave. Please scatter out if you have upheaval. Oh, that was bad. And clear as many of these mushrooms as you can. Storm Rage, you want to try to hit upheaval with the up... You want to clear the mushrooms with your upheaval, not with bringing upheaval away from it and then running the mushrooms over. Right, we have another upheaval. Clear the 2 patches that we have. That's wonderful. Great job. You don't walk them over, Storm Rage. You don't walk into them, please. Don't clear in front of the boss. That's where the tank is doing his shit. I just turn around. Don't clear in front of the boss. But there are a lot of like other pieces of that puzzle. Everything that we did not clear yet has to be cleared in a second. I'm gonna do this by bubbling. Yep. I wish the boss would be moving a little bit because there's a lot of mushrooms here. Backlog. Don't clear in front of the boss. Didn't really matter, the boss is almost dead now. Yep. No, 415. Right, it's literally a 1 item level. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But we somewhere have to set our rules, right? The queue is gonna have 415 listed. If you can queue with your item level, maybe roundings, right? Maybe you're like 414.69 and it rounds you in the group finder to 415, then of course you can join. But I'm totally fine with having way lower requirements than any other random group or streamer group. I'm totally fine with that. But somewhere we still have to set a rule, right? Always keep this in mind, Stunoy. Because if we say it's 1 item level for you, then we're going to bring you with 414. The next person asking, oh, you brought him with 414? I have a warrior that's 413. Can I bring my warrior? It's just 1 item level. And then I would say yes, right? Because fair rules for everyone else. And then the next person would say, like, I have 412, mate. And that's actually the same as 413, right? And I would say like, yeah, actually true. Because I need, if I make an exception for one person, I do it the other person. And suddenly we are sitting there with Shadowlands item level. It's all about like setting a rule and being consistent with everyone, right? Yesterday in our raid, for example, our monk healer left. I don't know who our monk healer is. He came with Monito, if I'm correctly. Was a friend of Monito. I asked the person 18 times to use a flask. And that did not work out. And then I said, please guys, if communication fails like this, you're not in Discord, you're not even listening to the stream, I can't communicate with you. I will throw you out next time. Because I'm not dealing with that anymore. Yeah, he just left himself, right? Because if 29 people use a flask, and I make 29 people using a flask, then I would have 30 people using a flask. Guys, I love how you're trying, like yesterday, Squiggly as well. I love how you guys are trying to get your item level ready for the raid. But keep in mind, I would love to see you yourself, just like you want to equip your character. Why don't you just equip your character? Why don't you just equip your character? Right? It's my raid should not be a reason why you go ahead and equip your character. You should yourself, if you want to have and farm gear, go ahead and farm gear. If you don't have the gear and you don't want to farm the gear, why even then like joining a raid if you don't want to farm gear? Alright, let me quickly explain those mobs again. We have the worm right here. The worm is still the same as we have seen before. We also added another worm that is actually pretty bad. These mobs have a frontal cone that you need to dodge, otherwise it fears you. Like this. And the tentacle that they spawn, they're gonna spawn close to a player and will attack and slam the ground on the close to that player. That will then deal AoE damage. Let's wipe all together and let me show you guys the shortcut. After the first boss, you turn left. Somewhere where Royce is right now. We go here to the left side. That's a shortcut for after the third boss. Always make sure that we're not triggering, as you guys already did, a freaking worm. We don't want to trigger worms. Worms are indicated by this blood zone on the floor. Like, you see them on the sides, right? And again, watch out for the frontals. And they're the frontals, metal and gaze. You don't send in the frontal. Afterwards, they're going to be spawning the tentacles. If you have a tentacle next to you, I know it's a hentai penis, but you should go away from it. Metal and gaze. Thank God they're doing this now simultaneously, so it's easier to dodge. Abyssal reach. We have the tentacles. Just step away from the tentacles. It's good practice now that they're doing this both simultaneously. Watch out, metal and gaze in two directions. And then Abyssal Reach again, going to be spawning the tentacles. Let's move away from it. On the last boss, you always want to stand with the tank. The boss is doing a frontal. You please sidestep the frontal. Don't run away. Just like a small sidestep you need to do. It should not be in that frontal cone. Not a beam, it's a cone. A triangle. So please walk with the tank and only sidestep out of the thing. And just blast the boss, that's all you need to do. More of a training dummy. Stand with the tank, please. Don't stand behind the mob, don't stand sideways, stand with the tank. Cost it. Now we're having the cleansing light, we all stay together. You need to stay together with the cleansing light. Please don't walk away with the cleansing light if you have it. We don't need to clear any void zones in this room. Please just like stay together and clean your debuff together. No need to move away with this. You are the one responsible when you have this. That we have our debuff cleansed. Stand with the tank. Surely break the thing if you need to. Cleansing light. We're gonna be staying together. Try to not move too far away. Need a single D-spell on Mr. Royds. Didn't clear. An explosion coming again. You only need to sidestep that count, but stay in the cleansing light. We move a little bit further. Cleansing light is coming soon again. Make sure we're gonna stand in the cleansing light and just sidestep the frontal. Frontal is there, sidestepping. Not more, not less. Yep, it was close. Atadi, you can also feel free to just single D-spell when you need to, or mass D-spell if you need to. Let's move a little bit. Alright, we're focusing the last ad. Focus Sky. Good job. Does any one of you guys want that cloak? I need it. There you go. Best in slot, right? Yeah. Congratulations. GG's. Thank you guys for this key. Really appreciate it. We could do a 16. We could do another 70 if you guys have. But what do you guys have to offer? What do you guys have to offer? Vortex Ultraman 16 would also be fine. Nelt 17. Oh, you got me there on the Nelt, right? You got me on the Nelt. But I mean, I just need to learn that Forge Storm will never drop. It will never drop. I would murder for Ultraman 16. I mean, that's probably the strongest argument I've heard in my chat. So, hardly get ready for your 16 Ultraman. And Jedit is then getting Keystone Master. Be right back, I got pee-pee. Mm. 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 Who is that, by the way? Let me bring you as well. Ice Bending Commander on the Warlock. Let me bring you. You're the lowest one. Ooh, Alstadi. You might gonna get Keystone Master after this one, right? See, you have 2000 score, 430 item level. You have one of the highest score and item level in the whole chat. You stand on your own feet. And Alstadi gets foresight as well. Damn. Damn. No, Ice Bending, no worries. Your Warlock is coming too. Your Warlock is coming too. Guys, we're gonna be utilizing what we learned yesterday in Olderman, because we did it on stream. It was a rough one, but we learned a lot. And we're gonna utilize our knowledge and make this run right here better. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skill the shorter cooldown on my interrupts, my stuns. Oh shit. My points do not work out, holy moly. Yeah, my points, oh my god. I just can't have everything, huh? There's no good all-rounder talent tree, as it seems. I need one more point. Wait, I don't need that one. Or do I? That could work. The reason why I'm going for Judgment of Light, not like the second point here, I know this is an incredibly strong point, but Judgment of Light is doing way too much heal. 14% of my overall healing is too much to not have it. Robin, you always make me happy, though, with those type of comments. You always make me happy. I already said, Mounty asked me today if I have seen Mr. Scroofy Paladin Tank on Silver Moon. And I love to see how you posted this, and your answer was, bitte nicht interrupten, bin gerade am Spritzen. I love it. Like, dude, this is fucking funny. This is fucking funny. Never change, my man, never change. Stay as you are. But damn. But damn. I remember good old days. Good hush. Look like good old nougat cream. Made me always really tired, though. Really tired. Probably just hate me? What? What did I do? Xelav, I hate everyone equally. No worries about it. Alright guys, what we learned yesterday in this dungeon is Hail of Stone needs to be stunned. Very important. We're gonna remain here. We're gonna bloodlust this one. Dude, I need to start putting my focus target first. Yeah, Klabauter Code, how you doing today? Been a minute, how you doing? Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. Oh, dude, I haven't skilled the thing anymore. No, sorry, I need to do it on myself. And make sure to interrupt as much as you can. Stun as much as you can. Don't ninja pole, though. That is really, really bad, because they're gonna be bolstering like crazy, and they're just gonna murder me in a second. That would be good bloodlust pole now. But the cast is gonna hurt a lot, yo. Yeah, as the song is saying, I should be running. Running life and day. Not today. I don't know if it's saying not today or life or dead. Ow, wow, wow, wow. So unfunny. Let's recap really quick what happened. Stone Spike, Chain Lightning. Yep, casters. Casts in this dungeon are like crazy. But next time, not today, they're saying. Okay. About pull, sorry, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Ninja pulls lead in most cases to some weird stuff happening. It's all good. The reason why we do this boss first right now is it's not tyrannical. We don't need the bloodlust on the second boss. What we preferably want to do on this boss is when they jump on the longboard raid, we preferably gonna go and stack together, stutter step, and stack those fire patches up. If that doesn't work, we go upstairs, line of sight, the one that is unmovable, Mr. Eric. We preferably want to stutter step and not put it into the middle, Mr. Stunoy. Right, we go upstairs though. We'll line of sight here. So Eric is coming as well because he's the annoying one that never wants to be stacked. And watch out for frontals. Especially Wigaro is telling you, frontal on me. Don't... There's gonna be a lot of frontals. Don't want to refer to them all the time. Good job. Good damage though. We're gonna start now with the Earthen Weavers. They have Hail of Stone. Those need to be interrupted. We're gonna... Oh no, we don't start with them yet, but as soon as they're there, we're gonna... Should I be interrupt them? You're gonna move in here because we have a little bit of better line, better sight on them. Just make sure, I know there's a lot of mobs, make sure that we're gonna dodge the swirls on the floor. Lol. Sad that they're doing this? Yeah. I think that is completely bullshit. That should not be the case. You're absolutely right about that. I thought we would get lower ones if we capped out on the max ones, though. I don't know. Always make sure on this boss to focus the totem. Whatever you do, guys. As soon as the totem is there, come close as a range so the mobs are not jumping out of it. And focus the totem with whatever you have. Totem is coming next. Spawning very close. Everyone must focus the totem ASAP. We want to kill the totem before he's getting Bloodlust. He got Bloodlust, that's okay. But he already called some new mobs, so that's a little bit of like a weird timing. It's okay. We just need to control a little bit more ads though. Guys, never focus the ads. You can cleave as much as you want, but don't lose out on your single target damage. Fury Warrior's perfect, they don't lose out. But for example, don't necessarily do Earthquakes as a Elemental Shaman, for example. That's good. We interrupted the ad spawn, that's great. That's the damage that we need. Ring slams come and go away. Quaking Totem is coming as well. I'm leaving the boss so close in hopes that we have a lucky Quaking Totem spawn because it gets blocked by obstacles. He's getting Bloodlust. Oh, very good. That's the timing. That's the one. Now finish boss. Very good damage. We can use single target stuns on these custodians. Because it's a 17 or 16, I'm gonna do a big pull. I would not do that. Otherwise, I would not do that. Maybe Karma strikes me in a second, though. What we want to do is, as soon as they have a few more stacks of their buff, we want to stun them. AoE stuns would be nice, but single target stuns also help. The ones that have the buff. Because every time they get stunned, they lose their buff. Good song. I just bubble now. I will start kiting very soon. There's no more frontal, don't worry about it. I just kite. Because those are not tankable. Too many stacks. So good, they don't have a frontal, I'm just kiting. Ooh. Yeah, definitely not pulling these though. I was like, we need to substitute some percentage, but... Yo, Helly, how you doing? Scruffy, if two naked... Wait, before I read that. Guys, we can single target stun this boss, but preferably whenever he's doing Crushing Stomp. He now lost his stun immunity. I will be stunning again when he's doing Crushing Stomp to interrupt his Crushing Stomp. And single target stunned. Now we're gonna use the Void Zones to deplete his stun immunity. And we single target stun as soon as he's doing the next stomp. That was a little bit too early, whoever stunned right now. It's okay. Depleted his thing now. It's all good. The next Crushing Stomp in 7, I will stun. Don't need to stun the boss with the orbs. Interrupted, boom. Because that's the moment when we have the person with the debuff. I deplete his thing, and someone please stun the boss as soon as he's doing Crushing Stomp. Can do it now though. Wouldn't be in a need to, but do the next one. All good. All good, we're learning. I know there's stream delay, I know. Don't worry about it. I would be doing next one. Oh, he's not. I do this one. Look how low Royds is in that moment. That's why we want to interrupt his Crushing Stomp in that moment, because that would fuck us over. Earthen Weavers are focus target. Must be stunned now. When they're doing Hail of Stone, must be stunned. My AoE stun is out. Surely you can interrupt as much as you want, but stun is important. You can Typhoon them. You can do every crowd control as soon as they're doing Hail of Stone. As soon as they're doing the Hail of Stone. Not consistently, otherwise you're gonna get into the stun immunity. Now it's Hail of Stone time. Now we would be stunning. Otherwise, frontals. Yeah. There's no Earthen Weaver in here, so don't worry about it. That's frontal. Really try to time on the next pull. Try to time your stuns, typhoons, whatever you have, when they're doing Hail of Stone. Not just randomly in between. Please pay attention to when they're casting that. It must be interrupted. By stunning, typhooning, CCing. You're gonna mark the dude. There's another one. Good fear. Perfect. What about with frontals? Frontal is just gonna be a theme for the soul dungeon. Good job. This dude, the Runic Protector, nothing we can do about it. Pump. Use personals when he's doing the Earthquake and focus him so he's not getting bolstered. Earthquake just will deal a shit ton of damage. Hail of Stone I just stunned. And keep on focusing the Runic Protector. Guys, all of you, make sure to target the skull and get this done before he's getting 2 bolstered. 2 stacks. Definitely make sure, guys, we focus. We focus the right target. Spiders and bats, pretty basic. They're doing their interrupting shouts, so focus the bats. Interrupt their cast. Sorry, I had to bubble because we didn't interrupt one target. Sorry. I don't see shit. Yeah, I interrupted all 3. Dude, really? Come on, I was like out of that entangling. Fuck. Scruffy, if 2 naked men fight in WoW and one of them have a tabard on, does that man win because the tabard is 1 item level? Oh, that's cheating. Then he loses, right? We bloodless this boss. So bloodless is ready. Dodge the balls on the floor. If you have a circle around you, just go away. There's no voids that are gonna drop. Don't stand in front of the boss. Just dodge the balls, guys. I'm moving him to the outside so we buy us a little bit of time. Like the second boss in Azure Vault. Just continue dodging. Ranges can be a little bit closer because we have a priest. Priest means master spell. Gonna help. And stay together on the same side. Don't go crazy. Judgment 10% damage would be 1% more overall. I don't know about my talent tree, yo. Paladin tank has too many cool buttons. I don't move because the boss is almost dead. We're gonna substitute now with a little bit of percentage. So we don't need to do the two little shitheads in this dungeon. The Ebonstone Golem now does not have the Earthquake. He has a Thunderclap. That Thunderclap can be line of sighted. You can do this on those pillars, for example, right here. That's why I'm moving the mobs right here. If you want, you can use the pillars to line of sight the Thunderclap. Otherwise, Hail of Stone, boom, interrupted. Thunderclap now being bolstered, you might want to line of sight this. You can use those pillars to line of sight. I'm gonna pull the mob on the right side. Hail of Stone needs to be stunned. Thunderclap is coming. I hope that this thing is gonna be line of sight, just the corner right here. Please test this. Test this. No, it's not. Okay. It is at least good to know. It is? Are you sure? I saw everyone else getting damaged though. I'm not sure. Debatable. I will just move back. Because just move back because of camera angle. Hey, 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 hey. We're gonna be doing the trash bag of the free mobs right here. We do them because we want the extra percentage. Double Thunderclap is coming. Good. This is line of sight, that's great. Like that. Dude, I skilled spell warning, but I haven't used it once today. And this one more time now with all of them. Oh, ooh. Why did this not kill me? Or did it kill me and it proc the Guardian Angel? Maybe. Alright, the debuff that these mobs are doing can also be line of sighted. That's why I'm moving the mobs now behind the pillar. If you're ever in the need. We have a priest though for Mastery Spell. But what if you don't? You can line of sight them and drop your debuff. At like, I don't know, 5-6 stacks, I guess. It's just gonna be more important for the tank though. Because the mobs just having like a lot of like that buffs. But that was the biggest issue.
Moruk, ich rasiere euch. Ich bin Gillette Abdi. Ich weiß nicht, wer ihr seid am Nachhinein. Ich fick euch am Nachhinein. Ich rasiere euch alle.
I will move them a little bit so we can line. This should be able to be lined. If needed. I don't know. I'm not sure. We missed the trash bag in the beginning. That's okay. We're gonna do it afterwards. Now we're gonna learn how to do this. Ugh. We have time. We can just learn this, right? Dude, why am I not jumping? Oh, you can also jump from here. That's good. You also jump from here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I did it with the pony yesterday from the bench, but yeah, I I just blame being a dwarf. I have short legs, man. What you think? The goal right here on this boss right now would be starting in one corner and then slowly move the boss clockwise and drop the debuffs a little bit more coordinated. Sand Breath is coming, so melees watch out. I'm gonna move very soon. Right now, I'll just leave it here because it looks safe to me for all the other melees. Now we gotta move. Surely, if our ranges and stuff are putting them badly, it requires like everyone to coordinate this a little bit. Stuna, you want to be in that void zone in that time. When he's doing rewind time flow, you want to be in a void zone. You want to soak that void zone, get an extra haste buff. Afterwards, go out of it immediately.
Okay, let's go.
Rewind time flow is coming now. We're gonna go again into the void zones while he's doing this phase. Boom, we soak. I move for the melees.
nuts. Got him. Got him.
Also something to soak. Now go out again immediately. Boom. Out. Yeah, I think the thing that we forgot is the one trash bag in the beginning. That was just like the tank phase, so don't worry about it. The one immediately on the entrance. Missed out on that one. Don't stand in front of the boss. How do we get out of this dungeon again? Let's just like do one mob. We have a priest, but this is just like a routing fail by the tank, so don't worry about it. You would preferably not do this trash mob right here at all.
I have 669 million power in Rise of Kingdom.
Nice, whatever that is though. But preferably we never do these type of trash mobs. Those two. It was just like, yeah, I fucked up in the beginning. Good job. Double Draconic Mark of Mastery. Nice, congratulations. The Keystone Masters. GG's. Bing chilling. Thank you for the key though. So I think I heard 17 Vortex would be a thing. Do you have a Halls of Freehold, CJ? Do you have one of that? Good relation, chatted. Do we maybe have a Halls of Freehold for Mr. CJ getting a weapon? No, not yet. Do you have Errol has a Hall 17. You do that. Let's hop into Halls. Let's hop into Hall 17. You have 8 Freehold 18. Let's do 17 Halls. We have seen Freehold today. Maybe some people have learned something from that. Even I learned to not bring random priests anymore. No more French people. That's what I learned today. No more French people. Random French people. Let's call it like this. Before Hulex is going to be crying. Errol, come. Hall 17. CJ, come. Can heal? Oh, Assad is going to heal this. EVGP. I pass? Okay. Y'all are coming for the trinket, right? Y'all are coming for the trinket, right? That's how he's healing me. Who's Palaras? That is a name that is not familiar with me. Oh, Killakus. That's you. I promised you a key, and Stunoi would be the lowest score from all of us, so Let me bring EVG though, because EVG has been passing the whole day already. This man falling asleep. So we can alternate at least between some people. Everyone, dude, is this really that strong? I don't even know what trinket you're talking about, but... Oh, the fragment. Video made space for EVG hype? Yeah, you did. Yep, you did. They could just like alternate between people. That's great. Andy! How you doing? What item is heroic rate? 415. Today is our beginner-friendly heroic rate. That means we're going to be doing a little bit of wiping and learning today. It's going to be 415 item level. Our goal is to kill 5 bosses. Scan is going to be very tough with a beginner-friendly rate. So our goal is 5 bosses and doing the thing. Our progress-oriented heroic viewer rates are sadly in our raid days. Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Today's our beginner-friendly 415 item level. Normal item level for heroic. LFR for normal. In an hour we're gonna start. Rules are rules, that's true. Is everyone here? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Alright, and we're gonna be practicing this key right here as well. Gonna be explaining a little bit about the dungeon. Is there any loot that I want? Just before I complain about never getting loot, is there any loot that I want? Yikes, 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 yikes. No. So I go Red Paladin, right? God, oh god, the loot is so bad in this dungeon besides the trinket. Let's get some trinkets. It's so bad that everything else is like sucking hard. It looks nice, yeah. The symbol is really, really nice. It's a really cool icon. Guys, frontals, make sure to not stand in the frontals and interrupt as much as you can. Dodge the swirlies. I don't know about Bloodlust timings. Let's just like try it here and see how it goes, right? No, the Drogba rocks, don't underestimate the Drogba rocks. They're actually pretty good though. Especially for a World Quest trinket. It's a good trinket though. Containment apparatus have reduced 10%. Was also now from yesterday. With the amount of ranges that we have, actually, not many people are taking the bleeding though. That's actually pretty good. And EVG knows what he's doing. Kinda nice though. Alright, this scheme continues. Of interrupting. They're right here tough though. We wanted to poke Skull, so we get a little bit of damage out of this combat. First time I used Spellbob though. I was just waiting for this moment. That's okay, that was a little bit of pull chaos, sorry. That was my bad. You're doing very great with the frontals. I mean, we're a lot of rangers, but you're doing great. It's done. What we can do on the next boss to make our healer's life easier is we're gonna be stacking up all the void zones on top of each other. Makes it way easier for, let's say, paladin, evokers, be a priest. It just makes it easier for everyone. If you stack up the debuff. Bring it out, but stack it up. The debuff is coming in 8 seconds, so make sure that you guys are gonna stack up. Just look with the speech bubbles where the other people's go and just stack it up. Rangers, you're spreading out. You stack, not spread. Stack, not spread. You don't need to bring it like that far away, like suffering from success. You're shooting over the goal. The Rangers, if a melee is coming as well, like you can stack up with the melee as well. Don't bring it to China. Right, the zone, the debuff is going to be a little bit bigger now. Don't bring it to China, but still bring it out though. Errol, you don't. Errol, try to stack it up next time. Don't be the only person going to China. Really cool tricks you're doing with the Warlock Gate, but there's no need to. It's helpful if you stay in healer range. Power Overload. Just stack it up, guys. Just all 3 people, just stack it up. Wonderful, exactly like this. Boom. You move out. Your proximity to the healer is really, really helpful. We do the frog event. I want to do the frog event now instead of like going upstairs. I feel it's just faster, but it's going to be very punishing. No, you don't take extra damage. The Void Zone is similar to the Necrotic Wake Void Zone, if you remember. It does not have a different spell ID. You only get... You can stack 3 Void Zones on top of each other, and you get only the damage of 1. The debuff when it expires does not explode, so it also does not do AoE damage. That's juicy, didn't know that. Make sure, guys, go to my YouTube. There is a video for that. My top 10 secret tips for Mythic Plus. It's the latest video exactly talking about that. It is not necessary to do so with the debuffs. Absolutely not. But hey, asking a Paladin heal or a Evoker heal, if it's going to be fun to heal 3 people that are 50 yards away from each other, I feel like the Evoker is going to love that. Oh, the Invis mob. Yep, there's... Oops. I was wondering where this Invis mob is. It's very good to be dying right here because you guys need to learn that we need to kite them. Just release. Gotta be careful, I have like 8 on them. That's, even if I bubble, that could be really quickly become an issue. Katana kiting? Yeah, no, you got, you got hit by the Invis mob that we didn't do. That is a tank fail, that is my fail. Don't worry about it. Nothing to do with you. Yeah, I know. Like, usually would go upstairs. I wanted to go downstairs because it could be faster. But also, I wanted everyone to realize what's happening here with the froggies. This was me expecting already that we all die. $190k overall in Brackenhide. 190k in Brackenhide. That's crazy though. That person probably playing at Echo, right? What has to be a very, very interesting run though, because those are not regular damage numbers. It would be doubling the damage of anyone in my chat, for example. That had to be like a very interesting run though. I feel like 190,000 is a little bit too much. I feel like that might not be the right number, but Hey, it might is. Tank was 100k as well. Did you guys pull the whole dungeon at once? Almost. I mean, then that's something different though. A 10 minutes run for a 14 bracken height. That's interesting. You sure it was a 14? 13s, the good thing about 13s and like below is that we don't have bolstering, right? Bolstering only appears at level 14 and higher. That sounds very juicy. This crest farming is so stupid. I mean, on the other hand, let's see it like this. Let's see it like this. I understand people complaining that crest farming in lower keys is kind of stupid. Because at the end of the day, people are just going to end up doing crest farming runs in 11s. And they still exclude people. But the idea of people doing like keys like 14s, and seemingly they do 14s, not 11s, would allow at least people like CJ, for example, to get into a key like this, right? Like, when would this ever happen that people that strong join a 14 key? Right? That would usually never happen. So with that crest farming, at least they go, right? Yeah, 17 is when the people want to have loot. Yep, low key Valor points, yep. When the cap was gone. It's true. I feel like overall there should be an incentive in the game to help lower scored, lower people in lower keys. I have no solution. Don't ask me. I have no solution. But imagine you get like a certain type of reward that you want if you go and help people with low score in a, I don't know, 14 key. And plus 7 key, right? I don't know. Like, I have only complicated ideas in my head. Imagine you have a certain amount of score. The game allows you to drop hero gear in a plus 7, but only with the premise that you bring people into the key that do have way lower score. So you can't do like a full group farm run in a plus 7 for gear. I don't know, that all sounds too complicated. But you know what I mean with like the idea that having an incentive. Like, I mean, yeah, we're living in a time where we need to be rewarded for helping another person. Oh wow, that Proto Drake AoE did way too much damage. Then we should focus this. If we do a pull like this, we should focus that. A good pull. Definitely Bloodlust worthy. Definitely, definitely. Was fun for me, did a whole vault. Hey, there you go. There you go. Because I kind of like it. Makes another reason to do lower. Yeah, that's what I mean. Having a somewhat of an incentive. But look, they're all going 11s. Like, seemingly as this example of CJ, they're also doing 14s. Not just 11s, but there are a lot of like 11 crest farming groups, right? Because the crest that you want drops in 11 plus. Why making it more difficult if you just want to do a quick run? You don't even get bolstering. Bolstering only happens on a 14. But yeah, like the incentive of like people doing some lower keys and also get people like CJ in there and not just like playing with each other, playing on their own, in their own circles, quickly farm the crests. That's great. That's great. We have our viewer raid today. Oh, I'm sorry. Gonna be hopping into heroic raid today. Very soon, actually. Very, very soon. I'm always placing the wrong word marks. It's not on purple. Hide behind purple. But do not bait the projectile to purple, please. You don't want to break that ice block. We're sitting close, so melees can attack them still. Yeah, I thought also Bane that would be the case, though. I thought that would be the case. I don't know what I did last week to end up having all my crests. But I thought it happened. As soon as I'm done with the aspect crests, I drop the lower ones, right? The worm crests. That's what I at least thought. That already happened, though. Even it doesn't. Because I don't know. I would not want to be forced to. I would not want to. Jesus. Get kept from heroic. That's true as well. I'm gonna go to the ice block really next to us, but watch out with the ice block on the right side then, because that might be exploding. I'd rather step back to the left. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, imagine people don't have that much time to play. And then they farm keys like 16, 17s for gear because they don't have much time. Need to get gear, and then they get told, oh yeah, no, actually you need to also do some additionally do some 11s, 12s. That's like because I feel like there's also like a certain force in there, right? With the idea that I just pitched with like lower leveled people doing dungeons with them, and then you get the same reward as in a hierarchy. as an incentive to do lower keys, or like loot, I would be fine with that. But that is just an optional, right? You either go into a 17 and do your loot farming, or you go into a 7 with low score people and get the loot as well, right? An optional way of like benefiting people doing lower content is better than a force, because right now you're forced. Everyone who is right now trying to equip their characters running 20 keys plus, they need those crests. I initially thought that every gear that we're gonna drop in the 17 requires only aspect crests. And some people in my chat were saying, yeah, the limiting factor are the aspect crests. The reality is, no, they're not, right? Because if you go into a 19, drop the highest item level in a dungeon, you want to upgrade this to the highest item level, you still need 2 worm crests and 1 aspect crest. The worm crests are always... No one said aspect was limited. You want me to pull up the chat logs of Lash? Lash has been saying he is totally limited on aspect ones, and Wormcrest are redundant. And he wanted to debate me very hard on this. It's my job to debate people, on strangers on the internet, about things that they are wrong about. Fishmacks do exist on McDonald's, and Steam is owned by Valve. Always remember. Yeah, they do. Um, but yeah, that force that you have to do lower keys to do this is kind of weird. Like, hey, you could also just like make it different. Like, let the worm crests drop with a good amount. With a good amount in 11 to 15 keys, and a very, very small amount, like super, super small amount, like 1 or 2, in a key over like 16. When you're done with aspect farming, it would still give a good optional incentive to go ahead and farm them in lower keys and get some people in lower keys a helping hand. But it's not going to be a force that you only get it there or suck it up, right? Yeah, you would not have enough worm crests to use all the aspect ones. Correct. I mean, even the heroic raid items, mythic raid items can't be upgraded. Mythic raid items can't be upgraded, so we're talking only about heroic raid items. And heroic raid is... what item level? Second. The cap of heroic is 437, that's correct. It does not require any aspect ones. Wait, no, heroic raid can be upgraded. No, heroic raid can be upgraded 441. You're wrong about that. Heroic raid can be upgraded to 441. But the initial item level is 428. 428. So that is a typical dungeon item, right? It still requires you, this heroic item right here still requires you to have 3 Worm's Crest, 1 aspect. Only late item? No. No. No, no, no. For the initial items, it is free. It's the same as a dungeon. Please AoE stun as soon as we're here. They're casting. It's done. Yeah, but I think that min-maxing thing is what we're gonna do and wanna do later on anyway, right? I mean, look, crafted items are 3 item levels lower than the last bosses in Mythic. Like, it's very hard to like make Mythic Plus players equally competitive than raiders. But as I said, guys, if you need a refresher for the item level gaps and the item level upgrades, on stormfate.com on the front page, there's a wonderful list right here. Season 2 item level reward. Heroic bosses drop 428. It's upgradable to 441. That means this item right here from the first 3 bosses requires 3 worm crests and 1 aspect crest to upgrade to the max level. Bosses 4 and 5 drop 431 and it requires you to have 2 worm crest and 1 aspect crest. The later bosses 6 and 7 require you 1 and 1, and the last 2 bosses in heroic require you only 1 aspect crest. So it's only boss 8 and 9. Let's confirm this real quick in game. Yes, it's hero 4 out of 5. It only requires 1 aspect 1. So as long as you have some loot that is not Nefarian and Zakharov loot, obviously the cloak can't be upgraded. Right? He's already over. This trinket can't be over, but the other ones, even the first one, it's hero 1 out of 5. Can be 441. Wonderful overview. Thanks, stormfate.com. Like that website. Why didn't I hear about this website earlier? Thank you guys so much for this key. Did we get an item that you guys wanted? No? No. Ugh. Lol, the priest from yesterday has all portals already. That doesn't mean much, but... Banger website. Wonder who made it? Amaranth. .7k score. That doesn't mean anything right now. It's the second week. I'm at 2.6k score. 2.7 doesn't mean he's suddenly like the world's best Mythic Plus player, dude. Gotta be careful. You are insane as well? No! What do you mean insane? I just played a game. What do you mean? I have 2 portals. What do you mean? What are you talking about? People are pumping 28 keys already. Good people are at 3k score, yeah. Absolutely. Like dude, I have bimbo score. I have bimbo score. Yeah. Having like 3k score. That's what I mean. Equinox is the only paladin that is the only monk that carries the monks in subcreation. He's the only one. If you look at group compositions, I told you today, this one is 100% Equinox. He's the only one carrying the solo. Otherwise, we'd only see Paladin. Don't know who that DK is though, but Equinox is the only one carrying this. They're not doing 28 keys, they're doing 25s, but check Beast. How do I check Beastmaster Hunters? How do I do that? How do I do that? Like, how can I filter this by Beastmaster? Go to spec? No. Hunter is just Hunter. Ah. The Beastmasters are pumping. Beastmasters are pumping. What are you talking about? Why we talk about Hunters the whole time? The fuck? Why are we talking about Hunters the whole time? What do you guys have in... Guys, what is the issue with Hunters? What is the issue with Hunters? I don't get it. Shall we comment thank Olderman 18 please and thank you? No and no. We have a viewer rate that's starting. Have Taiyaki? What is that? Teriyaki? What is teriyaki? What is taiyaki? Is this food? Chicken teriyaki? Oh my god, I wish I had a chicken teriyaki from Subway though. It's been ages. Small fish-shaped waffle cakes, usually filled with red bean paste. They're filled with sweet custard. Jesus. Jesus. You have Leergut? 200 euros? Dude. You gotta be careful, otherwise homeless people are gonna like wander through your home. My parents are so weird. They're like fighting with each other again. Because a drawer broke. The drawer in the cabinet, just one broke. And suddenly, like, everything has come out, right? Fuck the neighbors, fuck everything. No, Jesus. Like, it takes one thing, and suddenly they're like going crazy. I'm like, yeah, just broke, okay. Not that bad, right? And suddenly, my sister is not very nice, though. My sister is a little witch. Witch, not, I didn't see the B word, it's a witch. And then she's also like, everything is coming out now, Jesus Christ, they're going crazy. Finally, a sugar-free Red Bull. Finally, I'm back to what I'm used to. Check this card. No, stop. Good one, but stop. No, Darwin. The plan in the future might be in the future a additional Monday normal alt rate for the future. Not this Monday. There's nothing this Monday or nothing this Tuesday. It's only doing keys. Our plan is now hopping into our beginner-friendly heroic raid, and then tomorrow into Zakharov heroic. What's this one? Heroic, beginner-friendly heroic, new ID. The druid is coming back. They're gonna be healing. Rest the pepperonis? I'm sorry. You can perform many fun actions with the emote system, such as typing /dance to dance. This beginner friendly worries me a little bit. Don't worry. Don't worry. Calling it beginner friendly is the best thing we can do, so no one is gonna be. Everyone knows what they're getting into if we're gonna wipe on the first boss, like last Wednesday. Right? Do not worry. I mean, if you're worried, then yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. Yeah, so much loot, so much gear. Oh god, do I even know how to play Druid anymore? Do I even know that? Wait, this was my last Great Vault, right? I got this ring with socket. CBA. CBA. Oh god, my Druid is so badly equipped. She's just barely 417, damn. Good thing is we go now on stormfate.com because the class guides are updated. Everything but Warlock and Warrior. I go on Druid. I go on Resto. I'm gonna look into a raid talent tree. Wonderful thing, I can just like import this like this. Like it. I have the defensive skills. After shorter raw duration, cooldown. Actually, pretty poggers. Show Resto spec, Resto Druid, this is the one. And the ones that we're using on Stormfade are the most popular used in the Warcraft logs, right? Before someone is saying, like, Scruffy, your talent tree sucks. It's not my talent tree. It's the most popular on Warcraft logs. Or the top logs. And I would always argue, if they're using it, there might be a good reason to it. Yeah, be doing the boomy. The druid, the healer. I do the healer. Aiding the accord. If your talent tree sucks, no, you suck. I like this new Drake a lot, though. It looks actually pretty good. I got a druid, I see yes. Yes. We have 3 healers though, but we need a tank though. We need tanks. New. Oh god, do I need to go Guardian Druid? Oh god. Hang on. I don't think so. If you can queue to this group, then you can come, right? If you can queue to... Guys, everyone who can queue to this group, you can come. I need to tank, right? What if I'm 4, 14, 8, 9 on my priest lol? If the group finder rounds you up to 415, you can queue to this group. Of course. I almost cancelled the summon as well. It didn't? Set to heroic? Yep. Can't see you? Then you probably can't. And the item level is not high enough. We have a tank, that's nice. Oh god, I let me tank then if needed, because I don't wanna... I really don't wanna... God, I really don't. I don't want to DPS on this one. I gotta be the griefer then. I'm gonna be the griefer then if I do that. Oh god, okay, I got tank. But even I just barely applied to our item level requirement. I had so good gear. Look at the amount of sockets. And all is wasted and bad nowadays. My raid spec even right? No. We go to stormplate.com again and check for a raid spec for Guardian Druid. That. We're 2 for 14. That's actually a pretty good setup, though. Hey, now we're 21. 21, 21, 21, 21. Right, hop in the Discord. We're gonna start very soon. Let's get ready in real life, guys. Grab Red Bull, grab food, grab your balls or something. I don't know. Cyclocides with the appreciate, welcome. Appreciate it a lot. How you doing? I grab my food really quick as well. Woo! Cyclocide, how you doing? A streamer friend of mine, Ali, had a game every time someone followed her and was new to the stream. She was having a guessing game of what you guys think is this new person playing for a class. Cyclocide, you're playing Shaman. Nope, damn it! DK. Is that a bench warmer? Hopefully not. I'm doing great, thank you so much. I like that. That was a thing that Ali always did. I never did it, but I just had to. When I walked downstairs, got my food, I was like, Cyclocide? Shaman. A paladin. Errol was right. To the people in my raid right now, please go ahead. Look up. I will be explaining the boss a little bit, but the best thing you can do is go ahead, ready check poll on YouTube, look into the guides. There are 2 minutes for every boss. You can do this during the trash. It's totally fine. We have 1 random for now. It's totally fine. We're gonna bring more. Now you Evoker. Ooh. We are 16 in the Discord. We're missing 6 people. God, I haven't played Guardian Druid in a long ass time, holy moly. Evoker Fana I leveled mine to 16, never touch it again unless I'm farming mounts. Really? Dude, how much cheese is this? What the frick? One step. Walker's very strong. But is it fun? I think it is something that you have to decide yourself. Homemade. Wait, Evokers again get a new spell? Oh, the augmentation Evoker, yeah. It's gonna be very interesting. We definitely should get another healer though. All tank. For healer or tank. Alright guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. We're currently 21 out of 24 in the Discord. We're gonna wait for everyone to be here. If you guys need any instructions for this boss, please do this before every boss. Go to YouTube, ready check poll is the page. and look up the first boss. I will be explaining just a little bit about the boss, but more about the strategy. Just waiting for everyone to be here. Only 22 out of 24. Either beginner with an LFG name is turning people away. It is perfect. It is perfect. Because it's a beginner-friendly raid today, we might not even do scan. That's the thing. We might not actually do scan today. I hear it twice for some reason. Do you have Stormfade open? We're still waiting for the last person. I kind of know who the last person is. Giving a last chance, a last call. Maybe he does this from himself. Otherwise, guys, quick information to this raid. We're going to be raiding from 8 to 11. This is a beginner-friendly raid today, meaning that we might going to end up in a situation where we can't continue with the bosses, like Scan, for example. We're going to give it, of course, some tries, but it might be the case that we're going to end at Scan. We do regular breaks, so don't worry. It's Friday. You guys enjoy your evening. Please try to be nice during loot and be happy if someone else gets an item that you wanted. No one's going to be replaced today. People do mistakes. We have some first-timers in here as well. So you guys should be fine with some wiping. We have only 3 randoms today. I wish those 3 people a wonderful welcome. For you guys, really important information. Toxicity leads to an immediate kick. If you guys say something like, hey, how can you die? You have this and that score. You're going to be removed from the group. We are 24 finally in Discord. Hell yeah. First boss. The camp is starting on blue. We start with Bloodlust. The Void Zone is going to be brought behind the camp to Moon. In Heroic, you need to bait and move those laser beams through the Void Zones. Always keep in mind when you're moving those lasers, there's going to be a breath coming. So watch out for that as well in that time. Otherwise, spread out when the big beams come. Make sure to not get lasered away from someone else's beam. And then otherwise, please use flask, consumables. I do not have feast on this character if someone has. And even I will get, after this boss, some flask on myself. Range cap, you're going to be pulling soon. You can already go to blue. so you don't need to walk in the beginning. You're currently only 4 healers, so definitely make sure you avoid taking too much damage. The rifts are coming in 3. Rifts to moon, please. Pushback is coming as well. Lasers in 6. So make sure to spread out a little bit. Lasers are coming. Move the lasers through the void zones. Don't get lasered away from someone else. Breath in 2, 1. We interrupted the breath. Breath is coming then in 5. Watch where the boss is facing. 2, 1. Breath is coming. Dodge now. Look where the boss is facing. New rifts are coming in 5. Bring them in front of the old ones. Pushback in 2, 1. Pushback is coming. Lasers in 2. And breath in 8. Hide the lasers through the thing. Don't get lasered away from other people. We interrupted the breath again. Coming in 10. In 3, 2, 1. Dodge the breath. New rifts in 2. Lasers are coming in 5. Move the lasers through the void zones. Move the lasers through the void zones. Breath in 5. Breath is coming now. Dodge the breath. Look where he's facing. Rifts in front of the old ones. Push back in 3. Lasers, move them through the void zones. Spread out a little bit. Don't get lasered from someone else. Breath in 2, 1. Dodge the breath. Rifts in front of the old ones. Move the boss a little bit to the side. Lasers one more time. Spread out. Move the lasers through the void zones. Don't get lasered by someone else. Use personals. Dodge your breath. Last rifts, just bring them somewhere. Doesn't really matter now. Good job. If you guys need any instructions for the amalgamation chamber, please go ahead, look up Ready Check Poll on YouTube. Look into the free 2 minutes guide. We continue with trash. Just quickly, right now, I'm in a desperate need of a healer. Nice. Got an item. That's actually pretty cool. Let's see if our tank wants to join or not. And I'm gonna also heal. And Swiggly, if I have one more... No, actually, you can come. Yes, Swiggly. I have now a 5th healer. Please hop in my queues quickly. Hmm. Yep, it's 4:15. All right, let's summon the remaining people. Wait for the last person to join Discord. Be 25 out of 26. I know that we're currently 3 tanks, but the question is if we need to remove our warrior tank again. We invited him, so I don't need the tank and can heal. It's totally normal that the random people sometimes take a while with Discord. Snoot is here, is our Evoker healer, also welcome to you. The only one we are missing is the new tank. Right, while we're waiting for the tank, I already say it. Group 1, 3, and 5 gonna start on the left side on purple. Check your groups now. 2, 4, 6 starts on orange. The orange side is gonna be the hard one with tornadoes we need to dodge as a frontal, soaks we need to soak, and the group soak on the tank. There's our tank. I wish you also a wonderful welcome again. Group 135 is on the left side. Group 246 on the right side. Can we have a warlock gate from left to right? We're going to be switching sides at around about 7 stacks. Tanks do not switch. The orange side is going to be the hard one. And we're also going to be bloodlusting in the second phase. We have both gates. It's all good. Check your groups again. 1, 3, and 5 is left. 2, 4, 6 is right. Alaras, I'm missing you on the left side. There you go. In the second phase, we bloodlust. Alright, right side is the dangerous one. I will call for the right side. Tornadoes are coming in 4. Watch out where the boss is facing. Now, dodge the tornadoes. Soaks on the right side as well. Use a personal when you go in there. And the group soak is coming on the right side as well. We're switching sides afterwards. Go switch. Soak on the right side. Group soak on the right side. Tornadoes on the right side as well, again. In 3. Watch where the boss is facing. You're gonna be switching sides one more time after the soak. And switch. Right side soak now. And we stack in the middle together. One tank takes the vulnerability, the other tank takes the frontal breath. Bring the circuits out, far away. Very far for the beginning. Tornadoes are spawning, dodge. Soak the orb. Push behind the boss. Personals. And dodge the balls. You're gonna be soaking on the boss in 2, then run away from it. Initial position with the boss, please. Or just leave him here, it's good. Totally fine, we just mirror this. Bring the circuits far outside because of the void zones. Tornado's gonna be spawning out of them. Soak. Help soaking in front of the boss as well. Dodge the balls. Group soak in front of the boss coming now. Run away from it. Until count, don't stand in front of the tank. I give back to the tank. Bring the bombs outside. Dodge the tornadoes. Soaks. The far one. One very far. Please move. Thank you. Group soak in front of the boss. Step soaking. And run away. Good job. If you guys need any refresher on the Forgotten Experiments, now is your time to go to Ready Check Poll on YouTube and check out that guide. Wrong way, sorry. Don't get baited by me. Turn around. Just slimies. Yeah, res is coming, sorry. You continue with trash. I go quickly and grab some flask because everyone should have flask and not even I have some. Things continue with the trash. We could definitely spare some DPS now, though. For sure, for sure. We don't need another healer, and I feel that communication right this will not work. That's a decline. How much gold do I have? Not much. Dude, the fees are so expensive, lol. Only 20 fees, like 6k gold, what the fuck? Oh, so expensive. Uh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely a Jamo. Just log over. Ooh, I'm already an honorable member. I'm no longer a raider in the guild. Um, Helly, did you log by any chance? Because I forgot. Yeah, I will. I will also. That's gonna be the worst about logging. Yeah, me too. Oh, you should not be one removed from the group. I wanted to remove a Jamo. I'm sorry. Come again. Wait. Sorry. There you go. Cannot invite players in a raid comment. I can invite you in a second. I'm sorry. Ooh, actually, I do then, huh? I thought you said a beer because you said like B. Do you drink beer? Ugh. There you go. Sorry. Thanks for everyone else who's logging. Like EVG, Roids, thank you so much. They're currently not live logging. Just forgot. I'm logging now as well. I will not need the logs to evaluate someone's performance today. It's a beginner raid, but I just still wanted to log if I already made the effort downloading it. I need another Red Bull. Yes, Storm Rage, we do. I don't know how far you guys are because I'm outside. Please summon the people if you're in front of the boss. All right, I hope you guys got your refresher for this boss. Quick information for the tanks. These always taunt around about 6, 7, 8 stacks. And clear debuff immediately by walking over the other tank immediately. I'm gonna mark the tanks. The skull mark might vanish at some point, but I will try to reset it all the time on Hangar. You clear the debuff from the tanks by just walking into each other when both of you guys have the debuff. Otherwise, you're gonna start tanking the boss in the middle. The people that have the charge in the first phase go to Moon. No one stands in its way. In the second phase, we will Bloodlust on the second boss. No one will dispel. I will call for the people being dispelled. People that will be then dispelled go to the middle. In Heroic, they're gonna spawn ads that we all need to kill immediately. But I will call for the dispels. No one just randomly dispels. And in the last phase, we're making sure that the heal orb is not getting into the boss and dodge the deep breath. It's very hard to call for it. It will probably happen where we all standing in the beginning, in the middle. So then we're gonna start with the deep breath going out of the middle and then look where he is. Then either adjust to it again, going into the middle or staying outside. I have also now Flask, so please everyone else use Flask. 1 round of rebuffs, Warrior, Druid, and Priest rebuff. We start in the middle. The Raw is coming, we go away from the boss. Charges are coming, charges go to Moon. Everyone affected by this goes to Moon. No one else stands in its way. Then we get double frontal cone now. Coming in for the first one. Next one is coming in 5. Charges again in 5. If you're affected by it, go to Moon. Go to Moon. Everyone else out of the way. Raw, go away from the boss. And double frontal cones. You're gonna be starting to tank the boss on Moon. As soon as the boss is positioned to Moon, we're gonna be bloodlusting. Dodge the swirlies. New bomb is coming. Do not dispel. Don't. Dodge the swirlies. Gonna be de-spelling after this one. Focus the ad in the middle. Dodge the swirlies. People with the D-spells, Roids and Snoot, go into the middle. D-spell. Focus the ads in the middle. Go. Dodging one more time. The people with the debuff go into the middle and D-spell. Nasty spell helps on this one. Stop D-spelling now. Spread out for disintegrate. People with debuff go into the middle now. D-spell, mass D-spell into the middle. Go. Stop D-spelling. Focus ads. Deep breath is coming in 7, so get ready for that. Finish the ads. But watch out, deep breath is coming. Go out of the middle now. D-spells in the middle. And D-spell. Finish the ads. Everyone turn around to the ads. Everyone turn around to the ads. The heal orb is in the boss, so we need to nuke through the shield. D-spells in the middle now. D-spell in the middle. Stop D-spelling. Go away from green. Middle. It's probably going to in the middle. Watch out. Go away from the middle. People with the debuff go slowly into the middle. Don't dispel yet. And mass dispel in the middle. Focus the ads. Deep breath is coming in 7, so watch out for that. Deep breath in 2, 1. Deep breath is coming out of the middle. Watch out. Go away from green. People with the debuffs, get ready. Go into the middle. Dispel. Focus the ads. Knock that ball away so it's not getting into the boss. People with debuff go into the middle. Quick. Dispel. Focus the ads. Deep breath is also coming. Watch out. Go away from green. Will be then in the middle, probably. So watch out. Go out of the middle. Knock the balls away. We don't want to have a shield on the boss. Master spell in the middle. Good job. Little messy, but good job. Boss would have been, by the way, dead way faster. We had a big shield on him. So don't worry. We got the Salami Assault next, but before that, we're gonna do a quick break. I gotta be honest, the raid is going pretty well for it being the beginner raid, right? We're doing better than our progress rate on Wednesday. I gotta be honest, but I know I should also stick to the rules and no complaining, right? I'm pretty happy that we're Doing good. We're doing actually pretty good. Is he the only one someone left the raid? Oh, super sad that people only come for one boss. Thanks, Rollo. That's why you should never let randoms fulfill roles like tanking or healers. God damn, why do we... Ah, I hate random so much. He got his T set? Yeah, he got his T set and then it's gone, of course. It's totally normal. It will happen more in the future. Don't be discouraged. Don't be discouraged too much. It sucks. It is like something that we never pick again, that's for sure, but... Kazakh? Yeah, after us waiting for him to join Discord desperately for so long, I knew that this... It was expectable. What do you want me to say? It was super expectable. What do you want me to say? I think if you expected something different, it's your fault. I'm from Kazakh too? Yes, ABG, and you are the worst. Even worse than Heli. Dang it. Hmm. 2 for 18 is also a fine setup though. I feel like the healers are doing great, right? Yeah. If I look at my heal and being so bad in heal, then yeah, for sure. But no, I gotta be honest, like, we're doing great, I think. We're doing great, I think. And I think, like, some people will leave us anyway as soon as we go to Scan, right? We're gonna give Scan a few tries, but I think, like, a few people will leave because some people joined on first day. I think Harkley, for example, there's no reason for Harkley to stay, right? Unless he wants to join with the Hunter. Maybe, I don't know. But surely, but fairly, like, there are gonna be some people. Why should I leave? Because you have loot ID. And it would be totally fair if you leave then. Just because I'm locked? Yeah, maybe, why not? Mate, Harkley, don't worry about that. Like, I know how much you hate raiding. Don't force yourself through wiping on Skarn. We're gonna see if Skarn even works out. It's like more of like gathering experience on Skarn than actually killing it, because Skarn is very tough and damage will help a shit ton. It's like training getting better. What is getting better? You're not getting frustrated about random people? I promise you it will never be better. It will never be better. It will never. It never will. Let's summon the people really quick before we're gonna do the trash. We have so many spots open, depending on like what you think, what we're gonna kill in 10 minutes, killer, because you leave whenever you want, right? But it's not about like you stealing someone's spot. We have plenty of space. We have like 5 spots available. Do not worry. Have to go back to milli. What is that? What does milli mean? What is a milli? A milli, a milli, a milli, a milli. Walter, good evening. Walter, you maybe have an alt that wants to join. 4:15. We are on our way to the salami assault. What are you doing today? The man finally having a free Saturday. You're overworking yourself. My hand is not even 400. Oh, heroic for me. I'm done. Sorry. Okay. No, if you don't want to, you don't want. It's all good. You know why? No, not really. Not really. Today's our practice rate, our beginner rate. The rate where we're gonna learn stuff. It's going pretty good though. It's going pretty good though. It's a chill run. It is the chill run, yeah. I have a small penis, no big ones. You don't need a big one today. That's the thing. But hey, as I said, like if you don't want to, you don't want to. It is the small PP rate. You're hopefully gonna do like 2 more bosses. Today is no big D rate. The big D rate, guys. And I only say it because it is still not clear for Wild and Dirty. Our big D raid is gonna be on Wednesday, Thursday, and tomorrow on Zakharev Heroic. But our beginner chill cozy raid is today and yesterday. Right? Everyone who's not yet ready or feels like they can't keep up with the big Ds on Wednesday and Thursday and tomorrow. Therefore, we have our beginner raid on Saturday, today. Everyone is welcome. We're training the bosses. We're learning the bosses. People do mistakes. No one gets replaced. No one will be angry at someone. No complaints. No passive-aggressive comments about someone. Everyone is welcome. As long as you meet the requirements of 415. Right now we have a also good setup though. I would refrain from like getting randoms. Dude, I'm annihilating those Red Bulls right now. I'm way too thirsty. It's not even like drinking. It's not even devouring. I'm like annihilating. We talked about this. I need to buy the big cans. The big cans last way longer, even though it's just like a little bit more. A big can lasts way longer than 2 small cans. A small can is like a Capri Sun. It's like gone. Aua. This type of music, man. Who listens to that? That is the real one. If you like dubstep, something went wrong with you. I'm telling you. What about hardstyle? That's totally fine. I feel like hardstyle is a little bit too soft for my personal taste. But it's okay. It's okay to be a little pussy. It's okay. Who's Scruffy? Jesus. Hardstyle. Well, it's okay. It works sometimes. At least it's not. At least it's not like the. At least it's not like those disturbing sounds like dubstep is. So what's real music? You want to see real music? Okay, I'm gonna show you real music. That is real music. That is chill music, though. That is really chill music for me. But I mean, hardstyle is like, yeah. I mean, it's very soft in comparison, though. But hey, not everyone's taste, right? It's the moment, Killer Kuss, when you reach the moment that you need to reach when you say Anger Fist is too mainstream, right? That is the mindset. All right, guys, check your groups again. We have group 1, 3, and 5 going to the north side as soon as we split. Walk out. Check your groups again. 1, 3, 5 is going to be north. 2, 4, 6 is going to be doing the stuff here on the entrance. In the last phase, it's going to be either group 1, 3, 5 or 2, 4, 6 soaking the thing on the wall. Whatever group is reaching the boss first. We're going to do this dynamically. Otherwise, when we are splitting up, make sure to always focus the mystics. Axel, I don't understand your question whatsoever. Please, one full round of rebuffs. And one more attack shot. Yeah, you take your time. Always focus the mistakes, use the rocks and throw them downstairs. In Heroic, there are going to be some beams from some ads. Just face them away from the group. We start all together in the middle. We Bloodlust in the last phase. Don't stand in front of the boss and dodge the swirls. And split. 2, 4, 6 is here in the entrance, 1, 3, 5 in the north. Always focus the mystic. Whenever you have rocks laying around, make sure you're gonna throw them downstairs. Folks, the mystics. Use the rocks and throw them downstairs. Off the cliff. So the mobs are not running up. Always focus the mystics. Soon in 3% we have transition. Whatever side is coming first to the boss will soak first. Two, 4, 6 is going to be the first one on the wall soaking. 1, 3, 5, finish your ads. You can come a little bit closer. Just slowly step. Make sure you're going to finish your ads. 2, 4, 6, get ready to soak on the wall. Spread out in 3, 2, 1. Make sure to spread now. Don't overlap. Just be safe. 2, 4, 6. You're going to soak now on the wall. Go. Only 2, 4, 6. 1, 3, 5 is next on the row. Spread out again in 6. After the frontal, we're going to spread out again. Please be safe. Spread out now. 1, 3, 5 is going to be soaking on the door. Get ready. 2, 1. 1, 3, 5 now on the door. Spread out now. Be safe. Use persons if you're dropping low. Yep. Ow, what is this playlist? That hurts my feelings and my ears. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. That was disgusting. I cannot believe there are people listening to dubstep like the sound making. And they're sitting there like, yeah, nice jam. Oh, that's good. That's exactly my beat. Nice. The fuck? I mean, I get it. I get it. Sometimes when my fire alarm goes off and makes like, wee-oo, So they start like headbanging, right? Start nodding. Like, nice beat though, right? But really? Who listens to that seriously though? Maybe I'm getting old. All right. The only big difference on Rush Shock in comparison to normal is that when you soak, you take an additional debuff. So our heal requirements are a little bit higher. Otherwise, as a normal, guys, we're gonna start the boss where he is right now. You bring the leaps into the corner, preferably on blue or on the side here in front of blue. Never overlap a new leap with an old one. Otherwise, we guaranteed gonna wipe. We're gonna be stacking on the tanks in the intermission. It's gonna be either on our quarter or on the other one. I'm gonna place a few world marks for this for orientation. We try to stack together for easier heal. Make sure you stay alive. We're gonna have this intermission only twice. This is a boss where we already need a lot of damage. We're gonna start with Bloodlust. Always make sure to dodge the waves. Especially when we are like group soaking in front of the boss. Make sure we're gonna dodge the waves consistently. Make sure we have soul stones on the healers. Yeah, correct. What Schenk is saying as well. The third leap, don't bring it too far away because then we have afterwards a frontal cone starting intermission. So you can bring the first two very far away, but the third one not in China. Hanger, you're gonna be main tanking. The first leap is coming. Bring it into the corner or to the wall. Dodge the waves afterwards. Group soak in front of the boss in 3. Help soaking. Tank combos coming next. Tank combo. Small soaks, preferably one person per soak, but it all must be soaked. Help, tank combo next. One unsoaked. Thank you. Second leap, bring it to the corner. Don't overlap with the old one. Perfect. Big soak in front of the boss, dodge the waves. Help soaking and dodge the waves. Tank combos next. Last leap. Bring it into the corner. Don't overlap. We have a frontal cone afterwards, so everyone get ready to be able to need them moving. Frontal cone's coming. Dodge the frontal. We move the boss into the middle next. We stack on orange. Dodge the waves and stay alive. We're gonna rest our healer afterwards. Next leap is coming. Continue dodging the waves. Leap. Bring it either to the old ones. Don't overlap. Big frontal soak in front of the boss. Continue dodging. Continue dodging. Small soaks, preferably only one per soak. But have soaking, so all are gonna be soaked. 10 combo next. Leap 2. Bring it to the old ones if you can. Don't overlap. Group soak in front of the boss. For dodging the waves. 10 combo next. Lastly, bring it here into the corner to Moon. Frontal coming. Dodge the frontal now. And we're gonna be moving the boss now into the middle. It will be last intermission. We're stacking on star. Dodge the waves. Continue for now, just for practice. We have Soulstone on the healers. Right, we have no healer alive. You can wipe it. Please do not release. Especially during the frontal. You guys have probably seen that you don't need to panic. Just make sure you dodge the lava waves. Just wipe it. Don't release. Just do not release. You have seen that you have plenty of time now. Peckable, I said don't release, please. We have a summon stone for our hunter. Don't forget soul stones. Otherwise, damage is really great. Just keep it up. Just try to dodge the waves a little bit more, and then in the intermission as well, the void zones. Leap, bring it far away, preferably to the wall. Good job. Dodge the waves. Group soak in front of the boss. Then combo next. Small soaks, preferably one per soak. Make sure that all of them are soaked. That's our tank. Big soak in front of the boss. Tank combo next. Last leap, bring it into the corner. Afterwards, we have frontal count. Please take a chill with the frontal count. Don't run into any waves, please. You're gonna stack on orange. Continue dodging the waves. Leave one. Bring it to the old ones, preferably. Group Soak in front of the boss. And Tank Smash next. Small soaks. One person per void zone. Leap number 2. Preferably to the old ones. Don't overlap them. Do not overlap them. Okay, thanks for the wipe. Nelly, you are aware what happened? Just give me feedback that you understood what was wrong about that. It's all good. Don't worry. I just wanted to know if don't release, please, guys. No, you don't need to be sorry. It's all good. I just wanted to know if I need to explain it again or something like that. All good. Otherwise, guys, I need you to continue dodging the lava waves. We still have a lot of people dying to lava waves. Hang up, please don't fail taunt. I don't know what exactly is happening. But if the boss is doing Earthen Crush, Flaming Slash, you only need to taunt the third one. You taunt it on the second one. I'm trying to pay attention to also what the other people are doing. So I did not pay attention to taunting back. Yeah, full round of rebuffs. Warrior buff. You. The leap is coming in 4. Always make sure to dodge the waves, guys. Our damage is perfect. Only need to survive. Big soak in front of the boss. Help soaking. Then combo next. Small soaks, preferably one person per soak. Then combo next. Second leap. Don't overlap it with the old one. And more waves are spawning, so watch out for the waves and dodge the waves. Big soak in front of the boss. Step soaking. Dodge the waves. Next tank combo. Last leap. Don't overlap it with the old ones. There are going to be a lot of waves spawning. And frontal is coming afterwards. Dodge the waves. Get ready for dodging the frontal. You're going to be stacking on orange. Dodge the waves. On dodging. No waves, but those void zones. First leap is coming. We save the combat res. The leap away. Don't overlap. Big soak in front of the boss. Dodge the waves. Then combos coming next. Small soak, probably one person per soak. Continue dodging the waves. Then combo. Second leap, bring it to the old ones. Don't overlap. Dodge the waves, a lot of waves are coming. Even more waves afterwards. Big soak in front of the boss. Keep on dodging. And keep on dodging. Then combo. Continue for practice. Third leap. Bring it here into the corner. All good, don't overlap. Frontal cone, dodge. Moving the boss into the middle, we stack on all yellow. Jedit, I will call for you to bubble taunt the boss very soon. Need the tank combos coming, so get ready for that. Tell me now if bubble is not ready. Stay alive, guys. Personals. Never mind, we don't need you, Jedit. We have the tank backup. Bring the leap somewhere. Just now stay alive, guys. All you need to do is now stay alive. Don't overlap. Big soak in front of the boss. Just keep on dodging the waves. Tank combo. Small soaks. They have to be still soaked. And dodge the waves. A lot of waves are coming. Next leap, just bring it somewhere. Probably far away. Good job. You did great. Alright, we're gonna be doing another break. Garn is gonna be the real hard boss of this raid today. It's probably the hardest before Zakharev. Definitely gathering some practice right now. We're gonna see if our performance will be enough. It will definitely require us to play flawless. But first of all, we're gonna do a break. If you guys need to look into the guide, you can do it now. It's a little bit of a longer break now. You do your thing. Not bad, not bad. There you go, not bad. Hanger, you talk about the Rush Shock, right? When I tanked this 2 days ago on Paladin, I understand the struggle with the survivability of a Paladin. You taunted everything this time perfectly. The boss is just like an asshole. This could have multiple reasons of like maybe consec was not up anymore. You need to rotate your cooldowns perfectly. It's just like there was no tank taunt fail. It was just like the boss being an asshole. And I understand the Paladin struggle that you're going through. You mean Scan? I will explain what we need to do as tank in a second. No worries about that. Hi, Percy. Wait, Hunter's on my token? Why do I see my Druid TM? Because that is still the saved message from our achievement rate. This is the last time I got messages on my Druid. No, this was like, be right back, going, grab food, you can do the first boss without me, already have the achievement. It just saves the whispers. Just saves the whispers. Just chat luck. I mean, I haven't played this character in a while, though. I grab another Red Bull. Dude, I'm murdering these. Whew. First boy, I gotta grab two. Dude, I just grabbed 2 Red Bull because I'm a thirsty boy. You can tell it's gonna be summer if you have the Red Bull Summer Editions bag. Look, it's completely translucent. It's the Red Bull Cactus. That's when you know it is summer. The white one is the best, yeah. It's true. Hopefully that's not gonna get clipped out of context. Wait, if I'm raiding right now with my druid, that means I'm gonna get a great vault on. Dude, I gonna get a great vault on Wednesday. That's gonna be cool. Maybe we're gonna see more of the druid in the future. I will not farm any rep or anything with this character. I go ahead and farm. I mean, I have a splintered spark though. I mean, I have a spark now already. Like, I have 2 splinters. I could craft an item though, but I don't even know what I would do. And do I even want to spend any gold? That's the question. I also have 3 worm crests. I got 1 item today. Ooh, that's actually a pretty nice looking helmet though. Alright, I hope that everyone looked into Scan during the break. Let me quickly explain for us tanks. I'm gonna start tanking. You're gonna taunt at around about 7, 8, 9 stacks. And then, like the spider in Vault of the Incarnates, you're always gonna taunt when you lose your debuffs. That means I'm gonna start tanking, you taunt at 10 stacks, and I'm gonna taunt again as soon as I have no more debuffs. We're gonna be always ending up with having the right amount of stacks that we should have. As many stacks as we get for the duration of the debuff. We're gonna be starting to tank the boss on the opposite side on Moon. We're gonna slowly move the boss clockwise, and whenever we have 100 energy reached on the boss, we're just gonna walk completely across the room to the outside again. Biggest change for Heroic is that people are gonna get circles around them, where they just need to spread out a little bit. When the boss is at 100 energy and we are switching sides of the boss room, the people with the circle run first. And keep in mind that after the 3rd time the boss is doing his ultimate, the boss room is going to be a very full with traps, and we have not much space. Otherwise, especially for rangers and melees if possible, always focus the ads that are going to be spawning. They are super important. They're not starting to trigger any traps. Interrupt them, kill them, and deactivate traps in our way. Let's summon the people. This, again, guys, is going to be the most difficult boss for today. If we're going to kill this boss, we have a good chance on killing Nelfarion as well. Mark Morox, for sure. Nell is doable also. Yes, this is the only boss that we're gonna face today that is gonna be very, very difficult. We're still gonna save Zakharev for tomorrow. Make sure we're gonna have soul stones on the healers. Might need to do a little bit of progress on this boss. Alright, then let's see if I want to see him. We're gonna start Bloodlust at Pole. Gonna move the boss to Moon. I'm gonna start tanking. The embers are coming, spread out a little bit if you have it. Knockback is coming. Crab's gonna activate in 3. We're gonna move the boss then a little bit. Move boss. Taunt. Now we're gonna taunt every time our debuff drops. The off tank is gonna do the bombs. Can you do the bomb behind us? Single bomb. Hanger. You. Where's our tank? Ads are gonna be spawning. Please make sure you're gonna kill the ads. Let me move far. Move the boss to the outside, please. Complete to the corner. Continue for practice. Amber spread out a little bit. That was a bomb exploding. Don't release, please, guys. To make sure we're gonna make more progress, please do never release. Res our summon our rogue. We melees need to be a little bit faster with dodging out of those traps. So we don't take that extra damage. And ready check. Knockback is coming in 3. Trap's gonna activate in 3 as well. Move boss. You do the bombs. Knockback in 3. Move. Folks, the ads. We're gonna move far soon. Move now. Still having aggro of the boss. I shouldn't. I still have aggro from the boss. I shouldn't. Res our tank. Continue for now. You do the bombs, please. Or just taunt and I do the bombs. Golem's focus. We're gonna move far now. Move. And deactivate some traps, especially the ones in the middle. Use the golems to deactivate the ones in front of the boss. Don't release, guys. Rhubarb pie. Is it possible that you don't release next time? Thank you. I should also call it earlier. No worries. Hi, Panam. We definitely could spare another healer dome. That's true. Even though we are the perfect amount of people with 2, 5, 16, not 18. Yes, I'm gonna be placing repair bot. Some of you guys are taking irresponsible damage from the traps. Some of you guys are taking down Ryo, for example, 112k per second. This will stand too long in those traps when they activate. What I did, for example, is my weak arrow, and I made it a sound. I can share you the weak arrow. It's when the traps are coming. It will scream at you, like DBM. Please, Milice, go away in that moment. Dude, I know this paladin, right? Someone left the raid, right? No. I know this paladin. It's like so often that he queues. Warrior buff. Ryo, next time, please, you could also go ahead and get flask, because you have not yet used a single flask the whole raid. You can just release if we wipe again and just get some flask. Knockback is coming. The trap's gonna activate in 3. As soon as the weak arrow screams at you, we're gonna move the boss. Move. You clear the bombs. Knockback is coming. Don't get knocked into the traps, please. Traps activate. Golems are coming. Focus them. You move across the room. Go. To the entrance. Deactivate the trap, please, here in the entrance. To the wall with the boss, please. Trap's gonna activate. I will be doing traps. As soon as you taunt. Traps activate. Move. I don't see the last trap. If anyone... Never mind. Do the golems. Walk across. Move traps. Continue. We're making progress. Rest our healer. Paladin. They're gonna taunt. You do bombs. Trap's gonna activate in 5. Especially melees. Make sure to go away from there. Knockback. Room is looking really good. It up. We're gonna do golems. Now it's gonna be with knockback. When we're moving, watch out for the knockback. Knockback is coming from the boss. Move far. Knockback is coming. Interrupt the golems. Trap's gonna activate in 3. I will be dying very soon. We need to soon rest the tank immediately. Watch out for the druid tank. Rest the tank, the paladin. And watch out for the druid. He still has a lot of stacks for 10 seconds. Move the boss. Soon we're gonna move far. Focus the ads. Move across the room. Knockback in 2. 1 knockback. Move in the corner right here. Need to be far. Perhaps you're gonna move. Would be moving now. Wipe it. Don't release, please. Very good try. Definitely killable, guys. We step up our damage a little bit. Or just stay alive for the whole fight. And not have people dying in the first 90 seconds. We still have a few people that could avoid taking damage from the traps. We have, for example, Maleos currently in this last try taking 2.1 million damage from just standing in the traps. Please take the weak arrow that I posted. It will scream at you whenever the traps are spawning. That is the moment you should just move away, even if the tanks are sometimes slow. But it is 2.1 million that the healers have to compensate. Rhubarb Pie, 1.4 million. Already the big difference. Jaeger, 1.06. Ryo, 900k. Then us tanks with 700k. Otherwise, some people like Harkley, for example, took 0 damage from it. So there's a big difference between 0 damage and 2 million. So, yeah. I'm gonna replace a repair bot. Can we have a summon stone? Cycloside, yes. Can you queue? I'm in the queue. Scruffy's beginner rate. Can you queue? Hop in the queue. Otherwise, very good try. Definitely killable. Just need to make sure we have some people alive. And yeah, just keep it up. Don't be discouraged. We're also gonna get another healer, making sure that we're gonna wait for a second until they both come in Discord. Yes, Strong says you did. Cycloside, if you can, please join. And waiting then for our priest as well. But yeah, Ice Burning, I don't know. You can target a trap that is then you need to target the trap. You can target traps that were activated. You can try again or not. It was not even an issue. Let's try. Don't worry about it. All right, we're all complete. To the new people, guys, I wish you a wonderful welcome. Very good try. Keep in mind it's our beginner rate, but for our second try, 15% is very great. This is the hardest boss we're going to encounter today. Keep it up. Don't be discouraged. Sorry for saying it a trillion times. We're waiting for Cycloside. Then we're gonna go. Right, this time we also have a little bit more heal output because of a healer more. Knockback is coming. Trap's gonna activate in 4. Should we gonna move then? Move. Anger, you gonna deactivate the traps? The bombs, I mean. Coming in 4. Knockback. Traps activate, go. Good job, melees. You're gonna be spawning ads. We're gonna move the boss across the room. Into the corner, other side. Then please deactivate the 2 traps in the entrance. Deactivate those 2. Knockback is coming. Traps activate. This last one could still be deactivated. Yep. Knockback is coming. Leave the boss here. You clear the traps. Golems are coming. Everyone focus the golems. Soon move the boss across the room. Go far. Rest our tank in a second. Please rest our tank. He's in the entrance. On, please. Onto the corner. Move the boss. Knock is coming. You do the traps. Ads are going to be spawning soon. Move across the room. This is going to be the tricky one with knockback. Watch out. Knock is coming in 2, 1. The bomb's going to explode soon, but we have no more tank. Guys, there's still golems that you can right click and deactivate some traps in the middle. Need you guys to engage a little bit more with that. Again, very good try. Just wipe it. Don't release afterwards, please. Yes, hunters can turtle, paladins can bubble this, of course. Sick Like Me died on a shrapnel bomb. That is just probably the knockback, right? Even though I don't see knockback in the devlog. If that was not a knockback, control your movements, dear demon hunters. Hanger, please let me tank in the beginning. Because it seems like you're struggling with doing the bombs. You're dying a lot. So please let me tank in the beginning. You taunt then when I call for it. And I'm gonna hopefully do more bombs. Because in our current tank timing, it ends up you doing a lot of bombs. We need to switch that around. Otherwise, People that otherwise died also had a debuff from the trap. It's not the reason why you guys died, but definitely contributing to you guys dropping very low. Please engage a little bit more with the ads. Sick like me, please don't suicide by soaking bombs. The tanks will call for it. If we ever need help, we're gonna have one of the Trillion Hunters or Paladins doing this for us. Right, Nelly is restarting her game. That's totally fine. His or her game. You take your time. I'm gonna ready check in a second. Yeah, I will be probably like now soaking more bombs, and if I need help with the bombs, I will call for it. Yes, Boulder. Actually, not bad going today. Preferably we defuse the mines in the middle. Or the ones that are somewhat in our way. Again, guys, keep it up. Boss was almost dead. Try to avoid taking as much damage as you can and just stay alive. Please don't over aggro in the beginning hangar. I'm on my weak druid. Don't over aggro. Knockback is coming. Trap's gonna activate soon. Oof. I will be deactivating traps. Bombs, I mean. Knockback is coming. Guys, we have time with the bombs. Don't go too crazy. Oof. Golems are spawning. Everyone have focusing the golems. We move the boss far in a second. Walk across the room. Deactivate the ones in front of the boss. Go clockwise. Activate the other one on the entrance. Need help with the traps? Thank you. Hanga, this time you have to do it. Knockback is coming. Traps as well. Oof. We're walking the boss soon very far. I do the bombs. Move far. Across the room. Focus that ads. Make sure they're not casting. Deactivate the traps behind the boss. Use personals if you're dropping low, guys. One hunter helping bombs, please. Or paladin. Thank you. Can we deactivate the two traps in rather the middle of the room? Move. Knockback is coming. Make sure you stay alive. Soon we're gonna have ads spawning. Walk across the room. Boss, knockback is coming as well. Walk across the room. Knockback is coming. Put the traps. Okay, bombs. Move, boss. And please deactivate the ones in the middle now. Knock is coming. Anger, you have to do the bombs. Trap's gonna activate in 9. Move. Golems are coming. We have knockback again when we move. Move now. Move farm. Knockback is coming. Or not. Wipe it. Go again. Good try. Ryo, what can we do to make you stay alive? Not die in the first minute of the fight? Okay, it was 2 minutes, but still the same question. Good try. It's all good if you release. We're just gonna summon you. Please use the feast. If you guys have combat potions, make sure you're gonna use them in this fight. Druid buff is coming. Attack power 1 more. Please use your flasks. Jaeger and droids. Let me tell you when you should taunt in the beginning. Traps are spawning. We're gonna move in a second. Move. You can taunt now. Move. Soon. Knockback is coming. Afterwards, we're gonna move the boss. Please, next time, as a tank, try to get knocked into the wall. We're gonna move the boss far across the room, focus the ads, and clear the traps in the middle of the room. Knockback is coming. Don't get knocked into the fire. Sick like me, for example. Move. Please, guys, don't stand in the impact of the bombs. It's just a swirly on the floor. We're gonna rest our healer in a second. Knockback is coming. Trap's also gonna activate. Move. Rest our healer. We're walking soon across the room, especially people with the circle around them. Space. Focus the ads. Walk across. Knock's coming. Deactivate the traps in the middle, please. We have those buttons. Anger, you clear. Good job with the traps, guys. New trap's gonna activate in 7. Move. Let the boss here, let the boss here. Knock is coming. New bombs are spawning. Please don't stand in their spawn location. You do. Soon we are walking far. Traps are spawning. Move far. Knockback is coming as well. Move far. Knockback. Stay alive, guys. And deactivate the traps. We have 3 golems in the middle that need to be used. Please engage, guys. Please engagement. Move. Knockback is coming. Keep it up, guys. Very good for now. Someone with immunity, clear those bombs, please. Thank you. New trap's gonna activate soon. Keep it up. In 3. New traps. Please go away. Stay the boss here. Stay the boss here. Not in the middle. We have to go very far now. Very far. Knockback is coming in 1. Come in this little corner. Stack up if needed. Stay alive. Ignore the ads. Do the boss. Traps are spawning. Oh, good. Just stay alive. Finish. Good job, guys. You killed the hardest boss. You did great. Very good. Very good. Anzua, how you doing? Oh, guys, it's totally fine if you do a mistake with the bombs and the impact. It's totally fine, guys. You don't need to excuse for doing a mistake. This is our beginner's rate, and if you guys learned something today, I already made my job. That is true, Anzu. How you doing? How is your World of Warcraft journey? You don't know what class you should play? What class you feeling like? What class you feeling like? Healer, tank? Like, start with the role first. Like, what role would you do? We triggered a trash, so let's go. I know it's very hard to see, but dodge the void zone. Anzu, I can promise you, healing this season is better. Healing still sucks, but it doesn't suck more than in like other expansions. Healing is still tough, but I promise you, what we as healers have experienced in the first season of Dragonflight is not a thing anymore. We don't have bosses that do interrupting shouts all the time. No quaking, no grievous, no explosives. They just removed all of those free affixes. You don't fuck us healers over anymore. It is by far better. This is normal? No, this is heroic. This is our beginner's heroic rate. And I'm very, very proud for the people. Robin, if you have 415, you come, please. My music is stuttering, is it really? Music is really ear raping, really? Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Oh, it's everything that's coming from my browser then. Even my echo. No, not the echo, just everything. Ui, ui, ui. Ui, 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 ui. Imagine getting banned on Twitch now because of ear rape. Oh. Hey, yeah, yeah. Ui, 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 ui. You have 420? Do you want a tank? Are you really 420? 420, 420. Oh yeah, you are. Mark Morax, you DPS? Okay, Mark Morax and then Nelfarian. Oh shit, wait, I just would love to fix that somehow. Echo! Sounded nice right now. Wait. Fixed. Yes, Mark Morox. Summon zone, please. This boss has only one change to normal. It's whenever you soak a lava pool, you get a debuff. At 25 stacks of this debuff, you're just gonna die. That's it. Otherwise, this boss is pretty easy, pretty simple. Drop the void zones around the boss, but not in the boss. And soak the swirls. But guys, again, credit where credit dues. You guys did great. Scan was the hardest one would be planned today. We're gonna go for another half an hour. We have a shot on killing Lefarian as well. So let's start with Mark Morox and then go now. Yeah, Robin, you take your time. Just tell me when you're ready. We're just waiting for... Okay, you're ready. I'm gonna move the boss a little bit to the outside. We're gonna start with Bloodlust. Soak the swirls. Drop the pools around the boss, not in the boss, please. And soak the void zones. Don't go too far away. Soak them. Soak those lava pools. Dodge the breath in 2, 1. Look where the boss is facing. Dodge. Soak the swirlies soon. Soak. Breath is coming. Dodge. Drop the pools around the boss. Don't go too far away. Don't drop it under the boss. Move the boss a little bit. Good. Knockback is coming. Soak the swirls. Drop the pools around the boss. Not in the boss. Dodge a breath coming now. Look where he's facing. Dodge. Soak those pools. Soak the swirlies. Press our healer. Dodge the breath. He's dropping the pools. Don't drop them too far away around the boss. And soak. Knockback is coming as well. So quick. Knockback is coming. Finish the pool in front of the boss. And the one behind the boss. Still need to finish those soaks, guys. Pool behind the boss is still not soaked. Drop the pools around the boss. Not in the boss. Not in the boss. Ryo, please not in the boss. Dodge the breath. Now make sure you're gonna stay alive. Use personals if needed. New pools are coming in 5. Soak. Soak those pools. Personals, rallying cry. We're dropping the pools one more time around the boss. Then one last knockback. Soak those pools quick. And last knockback. Wonderful. And for the last half hour, we go Nefarian. Hanger, I go quickly AFK. Gonna do a break for everyone. If you poll, please don't poll the whole room. One pack after another. Let's see if we... Oh, we have already doing trash, okay. Oh, Choska. Great is doing great, actually. Very great. The fact that we're already at Naltharion is actually really cool. Very, very happy about that. Still, we only have like 20 minutes, but it should be enough for thing. For a beginner raid, very good. Very, very good. I think the only bosses we wiped was Shock and Scan. Alright, doing a quick ready check just to see if everyone can hear me. Can press yes or no, doesn't matter. Not a poor ready check. Guys, we're gonna be starting on Moon. If you are affected by rushing darkness, I'm gonna call this the knocking lines. You please face the outside wall. No one is gonna break any stone walls except for the tanks. In the last phase, not even the tanks will break any stone walls. In the transition to the second phase, make sure that we all gonna stack up and not gonna get lost on the other side of the room. In Heroic, the shield that the ads have can only be broken by people that are gonna be mind controlled. That means we are not going to move the boss onto the ad immediately. We don't friendly fire onto our players. And as soon as the shield is broken, we're gonna move the boss onto the ad. In the last phase, it's really important that us tanks have strong cooldowns up because the Calamitous Strike, the tank smash, that gives us physical damage increase, gonna persist even if we have to taunt. And with all the ads in the last phase, that's gonna be tricky. In the last phase, the off tank will gather the ads. So the off tank can then taunt from the main tank and has the ads and the boss without the debuff in the beginning. But that's the moment you as a paladin need to have bubble up. We're gonna start at Moon. Make sure that we're gonna spread as much as we can. Enga, you're gonna start tanking. I'm gonna place a repair bot as well. This is the pull ready check now. Yes, only the tank will break walls. If you guys have the knocking lines, you go in front of the physical outside wall, not the stone walls. And everyone else goes away from there. Please use your flask. Ryo Winex, Selaf, and Pekaba. We're waiting just for a Jamu. Ryo, feel free to use a flask. You. Just waiting for a Jamu. Let's focus up for the last 20 minutes. Ajamo, you ready? Enga, you start tanking. We bloodlust in the last phase. Move the boss to moon. Knocking line's gonna face the outside wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else goes away from there. Everyone else goes away from there. Spread out. The Fisher is coming in 4. We're gonna move soon to the next quarter. 2, 1, move. Dodge the swirlies. Watch your feet. Knocking lines face the outside wall. Coming in 2, 1. Face, go to the outside wall. Spread out. Need now strong cooldowns when you're taunt. Fisher in 2, 1. Press our tank. Move. Continue for now. We're going to transition at 60%. Knocking lines face the outside wall. Never mind. No, it was not your bad. It is the bad of our tank dying. Come on, you need to have something up like kings. Don't release. We have Soulstone. Don't release. We're going to place a feast. And Xelaf. Knocking lines are coming in 3. Face to the outside wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else goes away from there. Spread out. You spread away from the people. You have a little bit of space. Fisher is coming in 5. Gonna move then to the next chapter. And move. Dodge the swirls. Watch your feet. Knocking lines face the outside wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else goes away from there. Spread out. As soon as you taunt, you need to have cooldowns up. Gonna move into the next chapter soon in 3, 2, 1. Move. Dodge the swirlies. Knocking lines face the outside wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else goes away from there. We spread out afterwards. Get ready for spreading. Watch the swirls. Gonna move into the next chapter soon. Move now. Transition in 2%. Dodge the swirlies one more time. Knocking lines one more to the wall. We're all gonna stay together. Dodge the swirlies, but stay on the purple side. If you're mind controlled, you go to the ad and break the shield on the ad. Why next? Roids Jäger. Move the boss onto the ad. Focus the ad, everyone. Face the outside wall if you're affected by knocking lines. Let's move the boss. Yeah, it's all good. Just rest me. Don't move the ad on the boss. Spread out. The people mind controlled. Go to the ad. Don't cleave the people, guys. Move the boss away, please. Spread out. Focus the ad. Hard focus. Stay alive. AoE is gonna be harder and harder now. Spread out. Dodge the swirls. Knocking lines to the outside wall. Good job. You're breaking the last wall in a second. Don't cleave the people that are mind controlled. Don't. Spread out. People mind controlled, go. AoE. Try to stay alive. All good. Just continue for practice. Gonna do the ad now. Spread out. We would be no longer breaking any walls. Try to maybe kill the ad so we can see the last phase. And everyone gets a practice. Spread out. AoE is coming. Stay alive. Just use personals now, just to see the last phase. Alright, also the dead people. Look what we're gonna do now. This would be Bloodlust time. But don't worry. We're all gonna be staying together here. Don't get left outside. Boss is gonna be removing some of the walls in a second, no worries. The off tank is gonna gather them. Gonna be me then. Sorry, you need to taunt. I taunted too early, I'm sorry. Go into the void zones now. Big bang. Everyone in the void zones. Everyone in the void zones. This would now continue until the boss is dead. Just rinse and repeat. Knocking lines would go to the outside wall, etc., etc. Don't release, please. Don't. Are you happy playing Guardian again? Absolutely not. Right, there was a few tank fails with breaking the walls. It's all good. You're gonna be a little bit faster now in this other phase. Don't worry about it. Otherwise, just continue. Try to not die. In the first phase especially. You're gonna be placing a thank you. Alright, let's focus for the last 10 minutes. Waiting for Pekka. Pekka, you tell me when you're ready. Hanga, you start tanking. Alright, knocking lines are coming in 5. Face the outside wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else goes away from there. You're going to be spreading afterwards. Fisher's coming in 5. And move. Dodge the swirlies. Face the outside wall. Spread afterwards. Make sure you have a cooldown up when you taunt. And we move in 3. And move. Dodge the swirlies. Knocking lines face the outside wall. Spread out afterwards. Dodge the swirlies, guys. And we move. 2% transition. Dodge the swirlies one more time. And transition. Come to purple. Dodge the swirlies, but don't get left out. Dodge the swirls. If you have now mind control, you go away from the boss, kill the ads. Move the boss a little bit away. Move the boss on the ad. Everyone hard focus the ad now. First AoE. We then go to the entrance. Knocking lines face the outside wall now. Move the boss fast. Spread out. Move. We want to break the next wall already. Mind control people gonna break the shield now on the ad. Spread out. You're doing great. You have all the way free. Where's our healer? Spread out. The mind control people would be doing this, but wipe it please. Don't release. That was a very good try. We cleared the walls perfectly. We killed the first set also very fast. It seems like a lot of people got killed from the AoE of the spread. I don't know who it was. But someone killed a lot of people. Right, last try. No, guys, the ad is not being ignored. Our issue is that people are just dying from other players. Right, focus up for the last one. Guys, just use the whole room that we have to spread out. Face the outside wall. Spread out. Fisher is coming in 5. Soon we're gonna move to the next corner. Move. Dodge the swirlies. The knocking line's gonna be next. Face the outside wall. Everyone else go away from them. Bomb spread out. Use the room that we have behind us. Don't need to clusterfuck over there. We're gonna move in 2, 1, move. Knocking lines face the outside wall. Spread out. The swirls, we're gonna move in 4. Dodge the swirlies one more time. Transition in 2%. Face the outside wall if you have this. Transition is coming. Red one. Okay. Dodge the swirls. Why are you taunting? Oh, let's see what we can do. Mind control people, focus. Spread out. Focus the ad. That's survivable. Like a million. All right, guys. Didn't work for Nefarian, but otherwise very great beginner raid. Tomorrow is Saga of Heroic. It's the big D raid, so we will see 8 p.m. But otherwise, very fantastic raid, guys. We killed 7 bosses. That was great. Guys, thank you so much for joining. I wish you a wonderful start into your Sunday. Thank you, guys. Chat, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Zakharov tomorrow at 8 p.m. It was a good raid. For a beginner raid, that was great. It was very, very great. Tomorrow, guys, more 20 keys, more 16 and 17 keys. And afterwards, we're gonna be hopping into Zakharov Heroic, 8 p.m. Guys, I got a poo-poo, so it's time for me to go. I wish you a wonderful day. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. The raid was great. I expected 5 bosses, we killed 7. You really, really surprised me, guys. Good job. Didn't work for Nefarian, but hey, we just need a little bit more time. It's okay. Okay. Guys, I really got a poo-poo, so I gotta go. Love you guys! Mwah. I've been waiting for this moment the whole day. Bye, chat. Love you. I guys love you. Today was Saturday? Yeah. Was it? Wait, good start to your Sunday then. Mwah.